Come on.
been lashing
Got
down here.
this.
My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Venezia up against Inter.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Dzeko. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ampadu. Jean-Pierre Nsam. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that age, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
On attacking possibilities. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Barella. This is Vidal. Kostic. Dzeko. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Barella. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger's still on. Danger averted for now. Well, attacking possibilities for the Nerazzurri. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Nani. Alonso. And dispossessed. Barella. Dzeko. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Ethan Ampadu. Continues his run. Osvaldo Alonso. Firing it towards goal. They've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Chance to play it in.
From that.
Could be up for grabs.
No, we just tied it up, bro.
There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And there it is, the referee brings the first half to an end, and positive signs for Inter based on the scoreline. They hold the advantage. Still passing it around with authority. Well, it's advantage Inter after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Arturo Vidal. Oh, could be. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Now can they counter clinically? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Kostic. Now Dzeko. Every pass hitting its target. Barella. Happy to take on the shot. Promising attack, but his timing was off. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Mattia Aramu. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Alonso. Ethan Ampadu. Effective challenge. Well, excitement from Serie A should be guaranteed. Our next live game on EA TV. It's Inter, and they take on Verona.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Nani.
I don't see it happening, but I'm just jump to the result.
La ringrazio per aver accettato di venire ai nostri microfoni. Liberiamo.
Grazie per la pazienza. Possiamo dare inizio a questa conferenza stampa.
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind. 'Cause you give me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my thinking on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, bro. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got, everybody round here's got. One at a time, they all appear. Your cards close to your chest. You tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumors from losers. What I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past. Like how many exes you've had. Our future's kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass. You spell it all out in black and white. you. Skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, but skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's skeletons. Everybody round here's skeletons. One at a time, they all
One man the focus of attention. And we can confirm this now. He'll be retiring at the end of the season. Stay with us. You're watching EA TV. Hello, everyone, and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Let's join Alex Scott, because Alex, I believe, has been a goal in the Empoli match.
It's a goal for Inter.
Can he give them the advantage? Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Luis Alberto. Clean challenge. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To confirm, Inter have scored in that match. They now lead by 1-0. And a strong tackle. Into the advanced position. Husai. Chance to cross. Luis Alberto. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, we're at the business end of the season now, and when you look at the top of the table, still unclear who's going to take the title. One thing you can guarantee, though, is you can watch it all unfold live here on...
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Yeah! Against Lazio!
In this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cataldi. Luis Alberto. Well, it's one pass after another. Zaccagni. The ball with Luis Alberto. Husai. Is this the moment? Shot blocked, but still alive. Really vital interception. Went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Promising looking ball. It's in.
Oh no! Why can't answer me good? Why can't answer me good? Why can't ball numbers like sound? Why can't answer me?
Might be able to set up the chance. Ampadu. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore.
Has a go! And
No!
Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, beating his opponent. Luis Alberto. He made it look simple, really. That is that for the first half.
Sorry. Sorry, but hold on.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Marusic. Milinkovic-Savic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Cataldi. It's with Romarinho. Luis Alberto. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chance here.
No.
And there
Yes.
the equaliser. Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. So the ball is rolling again. 2-2.
We're losing 2-2.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, he's really opened them up here. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
So making the substitution now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. A good and fair challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Making progress.
Wow, that's serious. We really need pace.
30 minutes left for play. And in the perfect position to read it. Nani. Can they forge ahead? No!
Nani!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat.
No. Oh, bro.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits into today's match. If reports believe, this could be his final season. His boots.
Well, Derek, it happens to everybody at some...
My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Eccentric goalkeeping. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Luis Alberto. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Felipe Anderson. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. There to win it back.
Man, come on, bro. Seriously.
And someone has scored in the Empoli game. Let's find out who. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Inter. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, it's just about a case of watching football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be a chance to break here. On and on he goes. Osvaldo Alonso. Nani.
Wow, you're not serious.
Possession.
It's...
Felipe Anderson.
There's so many chances, bro.
Good visualization and execution. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
The fact we had so many chances, bro.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. They can't be separated. We will.
Been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline. Hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. Could have been so sweet, bro. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got. Everybody round here's got.
Come on, score. Win this. Gotta win this. How did we lose?
Just rumors from losers. What I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our futures all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark.
Yes.
But I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got. Everybody round here's got. Skeletons. One at a time, they all appear.
We're already gonna lose.
Ringraziamo il mister per averci concesso questa intervista.
Let's fucking go! Sometimes you just have to be patient.
È tutto. Grazie ancora per la sua gentilezza.
Why can't answer me? Why you can't answer me? Why you switch phone numbers like that? Why you can't answer me? Oh, okay, hopefully we win this. Please, please, please. Dang it! David Lopez, bro. David Lopez double.
I've been going out of my mind. You're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night. Although it's good on paper, on a
Alright, but we literally should be winning this. Come on, win this. Yes!
Ringraziamo il mister per averci concesso questa intervista. Grazie ancora. occasion we collide. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down, you've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my thinking on it.
We're probably gonna win this. Yep. We might win the whole food.
Grazie per aver accettato di rispondere alle nostre domande. Liberiamo.
But he wants to freaking join us, but I can't do anything. Dang it, bro. Yes! DA! And I say that so You go.
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind. Let me wait too much, you meant to live off the line. I heard a little bump in the night. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got, everybody round here's got. One at a time they all appear. Your cards close to your chest. You tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumors from losers. What I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our future's all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark.
That man's flipped.
But I don't wanna be just another one of your 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got, everybody round here's got. One at a time they all appear. But I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. You're 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got, everybody round here's got, everybody round here's got skeletons.
Yeah, the go home, go big. 2 years, please. Oh, thank God, at least 1 year. Alright, 50-50, alright, let's split. We probably won't be able to buy him, bro.
You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but
where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is! Why? I want him back! What do you have to do with me dirty like this? On to buy 1 year. $50. Alright, I'll do that. lose that one. That is already out. 2-1. Hey, you got no scheming. Hey. Daniel Maldini. We got the man United player, AC Milan player. Portuguese guy for the English.
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide,
I'm gonna go with Sedan. She rejected me, so not him. What I'm gonna do? Why? Shut up, I know what I could have, bro. I'm gonna buy him. Left side. Yes!
I've been going out of my mind.
I must stop watching TikToks. Well, listen to them. First, watch them before right now. Because now I'm going on YouTube.
Hey man, breakfast is ready.
With embarrassment. It's a bunch of attackers. Bro, attackers and midfielders, bro. We actually have to get another cam though. For free. Aacm. What the fuck is that face, bro? Could title Russian. I'm not going to. Balance of him could be great. He's a strong one. You got sign out in American spot challenger. Pound and suspense up that fast. Probably won't be good after this. I could go with him. Shit. I'm gonna go with this guy. Do my fist. I don't know much about him. Well, yeah, you're gonna need ads to play in your contract. Sure. Please come here. I'm glad you made the freaking shit. I wouldn't know what you want. Shit, this one. He's also a free agent. So if he could only go down. Actually, it's not any passing, so it's like spot. So many of them have good fucking talent. But I think that's the best. Hopefully, he actually has those stats. The 81. Oh, he's good base. Thank God. Thank God. Thank fucking God. What's his face? But Dilly's good. Hey! Yes! This is what I wanted. Hello. I just realized I have a whole bunch of freaking foot players. Like these two. Daniel Mount. We have a few strikers, so we're fine on strikers. So I'm gonna probably come with another team. Really, 5K? That's prize Monaco. I don't know if you do that. Anthony, y'all. Why you very fancy? Why is this so? I can do it. Oh, good. We're in the Premier League now? Okay, I can buy a Brazilian. Let me see this shit. Yeah, I hate to skip negotiation. Price of yeah. We are definitely buying this guy. He could be a great super sub. Or can he? I don't know what his ages are. That's the thing. I'm probably gonna reject. I didn't know this, but that wage is barely an increase by 21k increase. We took a risk. But he's a youngster, that's the thing. We don't have it. We have youngster. Older man, veteran. Pretty sure veteran, right? We have two players. I can play the veteran. That's what I'm gonna do. Youngster, and older person, and older veteran. I mean. And now we gotta get another defender. An actual good defender. And only like, we can't get the other one because it's too expensive. Which is the problem. You can get him. I'm actually trying to go for older ones. And ain't nobody gonna pay that. Let's be real. Man, I guess they're fucking release class. Fuck no. Yeah, I don't think that's really the center back y'all need. Real Madrid. Just 135. He's 18. Plays for Red. Mexican. Go for him. He's a solid offender, I know that. No, fuck it, he's doing no way. I could go with him, because he has some experience. Shit, that's actually not bad. Good. Could go with him. I could go with him.
That was perhaps the biggest problem.
I go with him? Six factor 8.6. I'm a freaking try to sign. Yeah, I feel I'd rather just freaking buy the shit. I forgot. He was worth 6 million and I paid 8.6. Shit. Yeah, 10.7 million. Yeah, I'll do like something like that. I'll negotiate with him. Important. He will not keep important. 4 years. He had some experience. Will I ask him? He also plays for. He's asking for more, but we'll give it to him. Just be a good center back. Hey, 70-point rated. That's actually not bad, Morris, because I have him for a reason. Danny Alves is less on the defender now. So I think he will be more of a southern one. And that will come out as CDM. Alright, so these are probably going to be the super subs. Danny Alves, none on his entire row, because he probably won't be able to. And we have other people, other freaking youngsters taking up the bench. Oh wait, these three are old. I will go for CDM, but nah. Team Music has enough players right now. I'm gonna be right back.
No, I turned wrong, left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took you so long, where only fools gone. I shook the angel in you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. It's unforgivable. I stole and burnt your soul. Is that what demons do? They rule the world to me, destroy everything. They bring down angels like you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. skeletons. I've been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide, we collide. Skeletons. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. Skeletons. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time, they all appear. Your cards close to your chest. You tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumors from losers. What I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our future's all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time, they all appear. Just another one of your skeletons. You're 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got everybody round here's got everybody round here's got skeletons.
No, I done wrong, left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took it so long, where only fools gone. I shook the angel and young. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can do. Can you love me rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? Oh, I told you once I can't do this again, do this again. I told you once I can't do this again, do this again. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again?
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide, we collide. Skeletons. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. Skeletons. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Your cards close to your chest, you tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumors from losers, what I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our future's all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Another one of your skeletons. You're 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got everybody round here's got everybody round here's got skeletons.
No, I turned wrong, left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took it so long, where only fools gone. I shook the angel in you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. Is that what demons do? They rule the world to me, destroy everything. They bring down angels like you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do.
Alright, let's go. This is mine. Little man. Hoffenheim won this guy. Why? And because we're not going to be using it anymore. Sorry, mate, but you're just not going to be used. Habs! Nigga, no! You're not leaving the club! We need you! Oh, wait, you're 29, what the fuck? Now you're young. God, that man looks so young, bro. I thought he was young. What? Nigga, what? Make 3.5 mil profit from you. Nigga, what? Use that. Dot scouts available. Why? Might as well go with me. I call my friends. What the fuck? Smoking him up, your bad yeah, it's short. You're from. She's from Italia. You what? My man. What is on my man? This one, any. I want any. Set up anything, by the way. Ukraine, any as well. Ben, a new Gwen. I swear to God, it better not be a guy that will lead. Nigga, no. Nigga, no. He may not be starting anymore. Or actually, where the fuck is he? Nigga, I can't find that man. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's on the... Shit. I'm gonna have to roll out Alonso. I want that motherfucker on the bench. So I have to loan some players out, so whatever Alonso is. Add to loan list. Alright, I have to find a few more players. Add those two to the transfer list because he's not going to be a player. Thanks, boss. I think alone might. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just. We have a lot of midfielders. I really want to keep that man. I'm not gonna sell him unless it's a third. He was alright. Sorry, dude, but we gotta sell him. They signed Dam's guy? Who is? Okay, yeah, we could get that actually. He won't play me. If I be honest, I haven't seen it. Alright, this is the first round of the cup. This is a new squad because some of our picks are shit right now. I'll be humiliated. Come on, win. Fight! Shit! Nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck? I to be in a close match. We went down like the first 10 minutes. Then we went 5-1. Puta hambre.
Per aver accettato di rispondere al
It's
nostro
freaking. It's freaking vitally excited. Mexicano. It takes time for a new bunch to settle in. Let's not get carried away though.
Abbiamo finito.
We need to have fun like this. Everyone's kind of shit. Nigga, no. Wait, what's his name? He's in our team, right? Nigga, no! Why? Why? Nigga, why? Nigga, why? We're gonna have to put him in this spot. Nigga, why? Nigga, why? Well, I can't put Alonso on the bench. I'll put this Alonso though. Have experience in the squad. Hey boss, I've been talking to the players position. I just want to say, maybe, for what you said, wait a minute. I'm playing some. I thought I was playing them. You see? Shit, I've been playing them. Fuck. I'm playing them again. That's not weird. Shit. Oh yeah, actually, it's happening next. I'll put this guy in. Alonso, you're gonna keep playing alongside him. My Mexican. Touching for Mexicans. I didn't know this nigga. I didn't use to freaking.
Speculation of new aliens and the theories about how the logistics of
Like that,
the reality we live in. It may not seem like much, but if you give it a try,
Angels won last 3-0 to Leon.
and it is truly 10 of a kind.
I even dropped him. We got 100k more. That's good. That's good. Our development plans actually. He's very good. It's outgoing. Ah shit. I didn't know it was just gonna affect that shit. Well, continue to perform expert. A 90 transfer for wait, how much? 7.5 from Ajax. Negotiate. Accept that. I don't care. Accept. Okay, what? Oh wait, no, yeah, accept. Counter. Yeah, please pay that much. Alright, that's fine. We have a deal. 90. Shit. Shit, I couldn't deleted that shit. Received offers, should I sell 90? That's the thing. We need the money. It's my business. You guys have to make it. Sorry, 90. What kind of yeah, 90, you're at it for now. If I start, but you don't have that much pace to fully impact this. I'll have to put private post for this footage for you. Nigga, why? Wait. Papa with daggers. Let me see now. Look at him. Oh wait, he can put it back. That's the thing. Should we sell hats? That's the thing, like. That's the problem, we don't have any extra left backs. I'll have to bring some left backs. If I were to do that. I'm gonna reject that. I'm just gonna reject that. Because we only have one extra left back. Like, kind of no point. That team play is good, but realistically, probably we won't play him. We have young talent. Why would we play him? Sorry, Dave, but you have to stay in the area. Now I need to show that this. Hey, we got 5.5. And I realized something. We don't have a fucking extra left back. At least close.
Everybody round here's got. Everybody round here's got. One at a time, they all.
Great people on the side of my brother. That'd be parts the sign. It'll be what you want, but it'll be rotation. Just know that. It'll be rotation, just to know that. If you want to do this, check no these signs. I don't know what this shit is. I think it was. At least I'm able to do this shit, but I'm glad I did it. How about we ended up down to 5.4? Nigga, what? Alright, I'll give you that shit. Nigga, you legit lowered your shit. You lowered your own shit. I already know it's not gonna be that much. Yeah, let's do it. That's the thing, you need two extra fullbacks. These two are primaries. Well, Daniel Alphys are freaking probably backup CDM. Because one of my prime better can from Tunisia. I'm actually forgot what he's from. This is our first league match. Alonso moved out on 2-year loan. Hey, dude. Oh, okay, sign him. Ready, come, my man. Oh, sign him. That's work. I could be anywhere. Could be a goalie. No. I don't really want a goalie. I'm keep the best of report. Lost this starting from the train. Scheiße! 92. Oh my god. G2. Sign them both! Wait, what? I wanted to let you know it's been but shit. The media's gathering for our first match. I'm gonna play this guy. We struggled in the
And good
preseason.
evening on what is a perfect
But
night for football.
we're trying
The
to win this.
floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the
Maldini,
commentary
your
gantry,
son
and
of
alongside me at the
Paolo
microphone
Maldini.
is Stuart Robson. And
Daniel
there are few
Maldini, you
better
better play
days
well.
on the football calendar than opening day in
If
Serie A.
you might not play well
It's
because of that
Sampdoria,
freaking
and
team
they
you
face
got.
Venezia.
You're not even
The
using your
atmosphere is
dad. Why aren't
incredible
you
inside
using
the
your
stadium, Kurt.
fucking
There's a real
dad?
sense of optimism
Your
amongst
dad
the
is
fans
freaking one
about
of
the
the
new
best
season and what it might
defenders in the
bring.
game.
Can he take advantage?
And he's a good defender in real life. And
Tremendous
you're not using
defending to stonewall him.
That's just disappointing.
Couldn't keep the ball. This looks interesting.
Amu.
Mattia Aramu.
I want to shoot.
Plays
I want
down
to
straight
freaking
away.
start.
Right, time for an update from the Udinese game where something has occurred. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Udinese. They've scored the opener with 10 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And offside.
And
Well,
offside.
close one.
Good. We're doing well.
Changama. Osvaldo Alonso.
Alonso pass.
And intercepts again.
Should have passed on in the first place, I guess.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Biragi.
Collins makes me to mark that man. Be careful, Collins. Shane hasn't blown that much. Alanga showing a bit.
The cross is on. Now to the front
Collins.
post. In fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed.
Oh! Oh,
Is it going
yes.
to end up being productive for them?
Dang it.
Perfect challenge. So Luca Caprari.
Shit.
Able to get
Through.
in now.
Dude, I first of the season. To Mbolo. Wait, what? What do you mean,
Match
hey?
underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what
Like,
happens
don't
next.
get Gladback. I found Gladback's skills are striking.
Gives it a go. Terrific block. A smart shot here.
Spider Monkey is capable of shooting.
The corner played into the box. Not the best clearance.
Run. Get there. Yes.
And in the end, no damage done. This could square.
Daniel Maldini. No.
And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big shot, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Okay, a goal to tell you about in the Udinese game, and Alex Scott is at the ready.
It's a goal for Inter. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 34 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. They're making high pressing work for them here. He might yet finish. And there's the feed into the box. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Nigga! You're not serious! No! Shit, alright, come on. So we got scratched. We got fucking scratched. Fucking scratched! 4-0! I almost trade offers. Nigga, why does everyone want this, man? Is it because freaking he's on the transfer list? There's boss. Alright, so far, I'm playing my levels for this game. But I'm here for this time.
I'm bigger is better. A tofu star, and the largest of all of them.
Turn 7.
It's as strong as you'd expect a towering alien to be.
Alright, we're playing in the wall. We're home right now.
Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A.
Well, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
An offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, the last time we versed them, we won.
Added bonuses like being fireproof, the ability to regenerate his limbs, and having a
Danny Alba's going up.
Possession one.
I can't do much.
Cup Mainers. Now Correa. Remo Freuler. Ricardo Horta. I'm looking at Angel Correa, such a versatile attacker. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him in this match?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Cup Mainers.
Been pretty even game so far.
Romero. Jim City. Cup Mainers. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, he's really opened them up here.
Of course! Freaking a good save, but then of course a fucking rebound.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ricardo Horta. He could pick out a teammate. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Elects to go short. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Good pressure high up the pitch. Now sliding in field. He read it well, but still work to do. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably,
I didn't want that! Nigga! I didn't want that! I was through! I was fucking through, game.
Rodado. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. So back underway.
Good shit.
1-1 here. Cup Mainers. Tadic.
No, bro. Why does this always happen? As soon as we score. As soon as we score, they always freaking take back the lead.
Is it going to end up being productive?
This always happens, bro.
Zappacosta. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Just disappointed, bro. We just equalized.
He's driven in the corner.
Let's see.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. An influential first-half performance by Angel Correa. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again.
What the fuck? Hey, stop putting offensive. The one why everyone's playing is weird. Dang, bro, seriously, stop playing the offensive game. I don't like offensive because I have chance, not wingers. That's probably the one time I actually wanted the foul, not the time where I was freaking could have gone through.
Can they be creative from here? Could be threatening. Pulls it back. And still an opportunity. Now will the cross work out for them? And not the best clearance. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they've decided to make a change. And the free kick not far off at all.
Well, that was struck so well. I actually think he'll be disappointed he didn't score there. That's how good a player he is.
And very deftly cut out. Correa. Can they convert? Ready to fire. What a save. Opportunity here. Terrific save.
Referee.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And we have 30 minutes to go. A massive transfer story. It is now official, by the way. Kalidou Koulibaly has completed his move to Leicester City, Stuart.
Well, the figure that's being quoted is
what?
around the 35
Why would you try to pass in front? That's my question.
Just about right.
That's all right.
Let's hope he fits in quickly and justifies that price tag.
Can he play it in? And the flag does go offside.
Yeah, man. Again, stop switching the fucking tactics, game. I'm not pressing the fucking D-pad.
Mattia Aramu.
And why is my defender going so far?
So a throw in here.
The last penalty to equalise against Aston Villa in September. Then Martinez suddenly gets at Bruno Fernandes's head, literally pointing at Ronaldo and screaming.
A lot of live football to come right here on
He was thinking that Martinez was some
EA TV.
shy little man, having been treated like a diseased leper by Arsenal for years. And yet here he was,
two entertaining teams in a great
playing
stadium.
him off against Bruno. And then, once Fernandes misses the spot kick, he literally dances with his pelvis in front of the Stretford end, as if he was the male mighty Cyrus. Brentford Ivan Toney. Yeah, step forward, Ivan Toney. Go back 6 months. And to me, Ivan Toney, yeah, he was clearly someone who styled himself. But to me, he was also just clearly a hard-working footballer who was I mean, just like with Tammy Abraham, while fluffing his lines at Swansea, was targeting the Ballon d'Or. Similarly, Toney began the season by telling the world that he wanted Brentford to win the Premier League. And he was made thinking FC Grinder was the only delusional one in Brentford. But listen, there's no problem. Because Tammy,
I don't know what just to accept.
why the giants like Roma playing under our team, the greatest human being ever breathe air. So, nothing wrong with it, really. What I do on 24 is just goodbye through the season. And then, whilst dancing with some woman, Kesha or Black Eyed Peas, he then proceeds to look down the camera and the early 90s. Turns out actually no, he's actually got solid between the ears. Right to Neil Maupay. Last season I thought Neil Maupay was actually, I mean, do we remember during lockdown? The guy
we had 0 points.
Forcing half the fans to mostly punch a hole in their brain.
Seriously, they want Orlando? Who wants Orlando? Nigga, no. Fuck off. We are not trying to sell you. Star Striker. I don't know.
That's right, we're starting yet another century here.
Benford, bro.
I don't know if we'll complete this one.
Nigga, they actually no, like I said, Atlanta's not for sale.
Do me a huge favor at the start of the
My God. Shit. Good shit.
So please sacrifice some
Oh,
value.
that's so free.
We get 3 players. We don't get this one. And they're all relatively low rated, but I'll tell you what, I'll take Cancelo. I think that's probably one of my favorite this year.
I'm honest.
A link to
I'll literally put them on the loan list, bro. I'm just gonna put them on the loan list. Loan list. Not him. What's the goalkeeper? Oh, there is. He's only 66. That's not bad. Just loan him out. That's an transfer. I think all of them seem impressive. That's the thing. We agree. Why does everyone want hats? Nigga no. Nigga no.
I'll take that, 94 rated Ruben.
That was had 418. And then you gotta even know.
Even though this card existed, Aacm. That's actually pretty good. 94 rated, good rating.
She on Suki Sun. Manager, I'm hunting. For why the fuck I do the iron job? Oh, that's the ice thing. Fuck it, I'm not trying to coach sick of it. Nigga! Shit. You have to be that serious. I accidentally fucking accepted that. I didn't want to accept that. Let's do this. sick of saying. Yo, let's see. See right here. That guy. I want to be this thing. That's a thing. The Iceland national team, yes. I want to be the Iceland manager, so that works out.
So there's not many people picking him up for their teams. 10 wins, and you know what happens with 10 wins this weekend?
Nigga, what? You practice? That's just giving us the big teams now.
88 rated minimum, which is like the same as getting goal 3. They've allowed that for 10 wins this time.
I'm not playing this match now. We're gonna get destroyed.
And we actually get
no, the fact we could have won that, no.
Want to use him? I remember using him once and didn't like it.
Well, we're in Bad Hungry.
But just in terms of decent
Bad Hungry.
nice fodder from a main league. I'll absolutely take it.
Like
Our weekend league plus 16 win token. 1 of 4 players, 89 minimum overall. What are we going to get? It's the team of the season. But who's it going to be? Oh, a little bit of a stall. Who are we going to get? Oh, it's not great, is it? It's not particularly amazing. We get Carrasco as the
Republican
player
Greece. I would take the charge of Czech Republic.
And put him into an FBC.
Alright, both of them. The Brazilian. Alright, so sign him. Sign him. Hopefully. And now it's time for the Ukrainian players. This is the exit. Ooh, actually. So bad. But I'm just. I don't really want to. Come on, guys, win this. Gotta win. Yes! Finally secure the win. Maldini with the equalizer. 84 minutes after they scored. What do I have? Okay, I don't know how long he was out for, bro. Why does he have to be out? He was secondly out. Cancer if you happy home. Shit, wrong against them. Shit, we're not in mid-table. Fuck no. How is Lazio? Oh. Negotiate that shit. I don't even care that way. That's so cheap. Wait, no, fuck nah. No! They're gonna try to buy it for that one. Come on, we gotta win this. Win. Yes! The Mexican. The big one. Every player did what they did. Great, we're defensively today. We took up all the fucking pressure. That's a thing. Hey. Okay, let me see this. Those are the top teams. Look at my fucking place. The Inter Roma, Lazio, bro, they are slacking. Miranda. Yes, interested in loan players. Sure. We tried to buy one of our players, but I was except better not try to buy him. I don't even care. Oh, actually, that might be good profit. That might be good profit. So I'm opening Century. Alright. The average age of the team up to 28. Fuck no. Qualify for a European competition. Fucking.
It's good. And we've already got him. A lot of you may realise that we actually got rid of in yesterday's episode. So, welcome back, Ruben Diaz.
Play those positions, he can play those positions. He's a CDM. Potential on these two are really great. This guy's great. He has very good potential. And the rest have solid. Okay. Come on, guys. Win. Yes! Now, G! Secured the win! Quadro. Yes!
Siamo qui con il mister che ringrazio per aver accettato il nostro invito.
That's going to be that. So, yeah.
He defended really well. Maybe it's this score. Scripts are big really well, that's the thing. We have to switch on. We coped very well. Alright, now he's older. Blowing off the floor, this guy. Yeah. You better not offer to buy it, bro. Post up. Please. I tried. I fucking tried. Randall. Wait, what? Oh, wait, now he's gone. Roy place. Oh, I forgot, bro. We're in 10th. Alright, so we're mid-table.
Oh my god, we have just bagged moments, Kenny Douglas.
This is Denmark.
King Kenny.
It's a good team. Will we do it? Nah. I'm waiting for Mexico, bro. Wait, I'm waiting for Mexico or something other than Mexico. Nah, we would actually want to do it. Realistically, we could win this one, but we might not. Nunez, Mexican! Guado! Yes! Guardado! Yes!
Ringraziamo il mister per aver accettato di rispondere ad alcune domande.
I am very happy. Every player people think this. I'm so happy that we played well. We're in 8th place! We're in 8th place! So far we're playing well. Back when I didn't know. Yes. Now I wasn't even playing for this, got my quick gaming. So far I've played. Wanna bomba? I'm not paid with the big beast. Did I just see who I picked up from? No. Oh, I forgot. It's one of the lower teams in the league, but still, they can win. Ah, this dude. Not this dude. I just want to test him. Ooh! I'm gonna sign both of them. They have good potential. Hey, he's back. He's looking back. Let's go. Good. Relative then. I don't want to get injured again. Win. Okay, at least we tied it up. At least we tied it up. Good shit, I needed. Good timing with us. She understood the salad. Shit. Napoli! Hey boss, I don't mind this. The last one, big wins. Sorry. Go look at first place at the thing. I gotta freaking play this match. First place, shit. We have 17 points. These are big points. Alright, so big players. Atlanta's been doing good up front. But we have to win this. Come on. Shit, I just took it off Maldini. Maldini's kinda dead.
Three goals in his
I'm just gonna has put 3 goals in the last 3 games from CDM. Live from the wall, or right now we're freaking home.
And joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing the action from Serie A. It's Venezia up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek.
That's all I wanted to. That's not what I wanted to.
Pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Options in the middle. Corner given. Keen to take it short here. He's very adept at protecting the ball.
Come on.
And here's Zielinski. Well, he read that brilliantly.
We usually fall to Napoli. Hopefully it's not this time.
Definitely take that great corner right there. Breaking the goal. We get something from this, but we are officially through.
That's not how I wanted you to pass, Alanga.
It is a purple card.
Oh, you're not serious, Alanga. That's not how I want to use the pass. I want you to freaking chip it up a bit. Like how you freaking normally do, bro.
What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's very much a confidence player.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. Can they put it away? He got a good palm on it.
What is it? Respect your now. Come on.
They've given us a 94 rated 5-star version of Aacm.
Chance to do damage. And teammates to play it to. High quality defending. Fabian. Boubacar Kamara.
What?
Can he take them on and beat them?
I was hoping to see maybe a 94.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely.
But unfortunately we didn't get it. Well, we didn't get loads.
And news of a goal at the San Siro. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Spezia. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 26 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex.
It wasn't really worth it. We only get an 88. That was a toss.
Boubacar Kamara. Yuri Berchiche. Now, let's see what they can do here. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Can he convert? Keeping it out.
Why you move forward? Why you move forward? No.
Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Bro, I can't pass the one.
Really vital interception. And giving us...
I'm coming off Maldini, bro. He's too dead. I'm bringing him on. Massive help. I got Rosa.
89.
Raza. For
What are we
one.
going to get from this one then? Some big player from a main league? Come on, bless me, EA. I mean, we get 94 Edison. I'll definitely take that, to be fair. It's a good rating. It's either good fodder or just a high rating.
Oh, no.
This year, by the way. So, 15-3.
Yes, good defending.
It's July, it's nearly August. I'm literally playing to whatever I fancy at the time. Here's my red player picks, though. Take a look at that. Get Bamba, Marquinhos, or Benzema. Three very, very good players. Now, don't forget, this was Saturday afternoon.
Get there. No.
I chose Marquinhos.
They'll be happy to agree game
Saturday night comes around, they bring out a 95 rated Marquinhos. Excellent stuff. Cheers, EA. So yeah, unfortunately, I kind of made a sloppy decision in the fact that if I'd have known, I would have taken the 97 Benzema just for extra fodder, for like higher rated fodder. There's Premier League, Weekend League objectives. Maybe don't put 2 Premier League Reds in. If I'd have known that at the time, maybe I wouldn't have. Alright, so yeah, I wish I could get Ruben Diaz, but it is what it is. 1 of 5 premium champion upgrades. I just love doing these. You'll never stop me from doing them. Despite them being awful. And not getting the 96 Sterling that I
No.
or the 98 De Bruyne that I really wanted.
Let's see if it helps the opposition. So the whistle then.
Da. When I pull.
96 dribbling, 91 shooting, 95 passing. I'm just going to get these SBCs done.
We gotta make some impacts, bro.
Anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway.
Some tiki-taka. Yes.
Andres Guardado.
I did submit Ruben Diaz already, so I needed a centre back. So I thought, hey, I could get myself.
Now in possession, Haps. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Must take the lead.
Goal! What? How did I miss? And he's done defending first.
How has that happened? We're taking Areola. Yeah, absolutely welcome to the club. I feel a bit too lucky there. How has that happened? So, I know it was 389 pop up and there's not much to get.
That should be a really good game between two entertaining teams.
Nigga, really? Why does Aacm always score against it, bro? And it's always the bangers.
To get excited about there, but I've just said to you for the last 2 minutes that I need a Prem Red goalkeeper. I mean, if the next one's
I knew it.
giving me a little bit too much.
This is why I skipped it. It's always Aacm, bro. He always scores like that.
What I'm saying is coming true, then I guess I'll take a
now we're back to 11th
98
place.
Messi from this one, or a 98 Lewandowski or something. Maybe Frankie de Jong. Oh yeah, give me that Frankie. Who are we gonna get? Oh, we get ourselves Mason Mount. It's another Prem Red I got from in batch 1 still, remember. This is what I got. I packed a team of the year. This is the first team of the year I've packed in FIFA 21, whereby it's the actual like pack animation. Because the only other one we packed obviously was CR7. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that. And he was in a player pick. So yeah, we finally got the team of the year animation. Just before they ran out of packs, I managed to get myself Lewandowski in my 86 plus duo from one of the draft rewards. But I'm at 24 out of 24 now. Like I said, I think eventually I'll push up to 28 maybe in this video. 1 of 4 85 plus players. We get ourselves and again, this was filmed before Friday night at 6 PM. So this is still batch 1. 85 plus player pick. Player pack. Oh man, I'm never going to get that right. What are we going to get? What is your guess on the rating right now? It's a walkout.
Come on,
and it's purpley flares.
I believe in
what
you.
does that mean? I think what if we end up getting French Cam from Marseille, which I know straight away is like an 89, which is on the low end of what I hope to see. I won't lie to you. We get ourselves Turan, and there's a couple of other players. There is an 89 rated Courtois. Couple other 88s, 87, 86. Like, it's just not the best one. Positively rolling in the money. So,
there's like 3 players that
can it be better than the 88 rated tots we got last time? French striker from PSG. No. It's a CDM from Lille. It is 92 this time in Andre.
I mean, let's face it, we didn't need to pack Mbappe because we've already got him in red. I don't know if you guys know that. I never really mention it. But I think in total, it's not the best, it's not the worst. It's kind of like the sort of pack you expect to get. Sometimes you'll get like a really good one and get a whole bunch of tots. Just filming, I was in a Discord call with my mates and I wanted to do like a stat reveal with them. So this is what we got from our Icon player pick. I'm kind of glad I didn't do it live because the reaction would have just been like, let's reenact it. Oh, that would have pretty much been my reaction. But yeah, unfortunately for me, it's one of the worst ones I've seen. Oh dear. Eventually we just end up taking 91 rated Overmars.
Portugal! Yes!
I'm pretty sure he was lower rated with better stats. I think they've done him weirdly dirty this year, I don't know. Red Picks weekends. Look at the options.
Yeah, he's finally back! Sorry, Aacm. You're no longer there. She's now back! The thing is back! Remember the second place for okay, we're back here. Wait. Yep, I knew it. Shit! That was not good. Oh shit, now. Alonso is freaking broken down. I don't care what we lose, we just move. Just fucking lose. Nigga, again? I don't even care, bro. I don't care where he goes, just leave the clip. European Championship qualifiers. Alright, so we have Jota, Silva, Gobs, Bruno. We have Renato Sanchez. Ronaldo, sorry, you're gonna have to be benched right now. You're not gonna be that great. Shit, Ruben Neres. Fuck yeah, Ruben Neres. Not even a defender, Virgil fans. Not bad. Understood, you're coming the fuck off. I'm putting Jow up. But the thing is, we're gonna play false 9. Because we need a freaking, I have to put in a left wing game and Rafael Leo, because Jota, you're not good defender. But you're going to be a sub for Jow. Gallup's going to come on. We don't have that many good center backs. Now let's try it. Let me see.
January favorite and 97 rated Dybala is complete. Now we love the moment version. So yeah, I realised, you know what, I do have to get this one. As much as I was like,
come on, just do it your shit, lads.
I was just like, yeah, you know what, I feel like I've used Dybala enough this year, maybe
we should really see win against this one, but we'll see we win. W1. 4-1, Rafael Leo's got no short. Bruno's got a double, and Petro Concauves. Oh, my man. Boys from my man.
Who I was actually looking at a couple of weeks ago to buy for 500,000 coins. He is now, yeah,
one of my best plays. Alright, now back to the league. Why could you freaking end your shit? Nigga, just leave. Nigga, just fucking leave. God, we literally don't need you anymore. You have freaking youngsters, freaking players with experience already. You're on decline. We don't need you. I hope we win this. We drew last minute. Thank you, Alan, at least. Thank you. Answer me, girl. Why you can't answer me? That's because you call up. How does still that? All the pictures. Who's our goalkeeper? I'm be honest. Where is it? There you go, Rose. Yeah. Hey!
And actually, the biggest sub in this pack is in the duplicate section. We get ourselves
I'm putting Pepe, bro. So let that squad.
The other one is traded on the board to try and make a profit on it.
Nigga, we okay. Alonso transfer talk. Yeah. Alonso doesn't want to leave. Listen, we have another one from the fucking Eagles. Nigga, just accept the fucking team. God, hold on, chug for me, but I did, bruh. Except for you're refusing every single team. Nigga, they have to turn the back with a freaking. We're not getting it back. I'll play it.
We've made a good amount of money on Frankie de Jong over the last couple of days. But each time you do this, it seems to give you extra fodder, and that's towards the biggest pieces that you want to grind out. We get Argentine striker.
Go, Slut!
I thought it was going to be
seriously, bro.
Actually, I didn't think that. I was saying cool, sharing screen with my mates. They all thought I was getting Messi, but I thought Tots Messi was a cam. I didn't realise it was a striker until they told me. So yeah, we get 3 Tots there, a few 85s. It's not the best one, but hey, a 94 rated Lautaro and Martinez. Definitely take it. We've also now won 150 games of FIFA, I think, in 3 weeks.
Well, how
So that is unbelievable. So from that, we get an 81 times 7 pack. Unfortunately, I didn't get a walkout from it. But I did get better than what one of my mates got. They only got an 83 in theirs, which was a little bit rough. But hey, we'll take a Galaxy. Got a feeling he's a duplicate, untradeable. Yeah, he is. But anyway, this next 85 times 10, the third one of the episode, we get Argentina. Oh, this time CDM from the Turkish league. It's not a great one. It is a 91 rated Piglia. Yeah, it's definitely come down a little bit, hasn't it? You know, Di Maria and Frankie de Jong in the first pack. But a 92 rated Modric in there is good fodder. And then, unfortunately, yeah, quite a lot of 85s. That might be the last one we did, actually, because I am now.
Intercepting it intelligently.
All you had to do was do the simple pass.
Barella. Well, space for Inter in the wide position.
No. I didn't want you to pull that out far out.
In the direction of the back.
Run that. Yes.
Might still be problematic.
All right, run.
Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Oh, we're through.
In a position from which they could potentially do.
Score! Yes! Alanga! Mix that mixing ball. Yes, what a ball from Tunisia, whatever it is. It's an Asian country. Forgot how I don't know how to say his name again. I'm a Man United fan, I should know, but don't. But good kid, Alanga.
Well, Inter get the ball rolling again. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not that goal stings them into action.
Yeah, I mean, my 3 players from off league are going to be Royce, Mbappe, and Neymar this weekend.
Roberto Firmino.
Number 1, hey, we'll take a little
Martinez.
Oh, good save, good save.
Superb save.
We're doing well, surprisingly. Against a big club.
The delivery. Attending to his defensive choice.
As long as we don't get Napoli out during the freaking round of 16, as long as we don't get Napoli, we're going to be fine. Which we'll probably get Napoli, knowing our luck, which we're going to go up 1-0, or they're going to go up 1-0, and then we get draft 3-2, or 3-1.
cross, poor quality.
Always been out of my price range this year.
Firmino.
Very, very much like.
No, that's a goal. Oh, good shot. Referee!
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the
I
circumstances.
forgot for being adjusted to run.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And he read it
Ah,
well,
they intercepted it.
That is Casemiro.
Might have been offside anyway as well.
For those of you that saw the last match,
Marquez.
we got Casemiro in
Martinez.
that one as well, so he's a duplicate. But we get Marquinhos, Carrasco,
Barella has it.
Day, and Olsen as well.
And Inter with acres of space out wide.
I'm not focusing anything on rivals. My red
Really
pick
vital
is
interception
between
here.
91 Donnarumma, 91 Andre Silva. I just picked Donnarumma because it's probably going to be like Serie A.
Couldn't hang on to
or
it.
Maybe it's going to be Liga, I don't know. Weekend League next. We haven't had the Serie A weekend league is what I'm saying. So,
This looks interesting.
not that he lasted long. Don't ask me why I've done this.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
I guess I just get suckered in when I'm in call on Discord. I'm sharing my screen.
Now getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Committed challenge.
I'm going to do 2 of these because then you get 6 players pop up in total rather than
Marquez.
using 4 red picks as opposed to using 3
Esposito.
red picks, not having enough with another one. You can only
Excellent
get
vision.
I don't know if that works out right.
Ah, good defending. That was just good defending.
The first half here comes to an end.
Dang, bro. It's like, you make game hasn't gone on yet. Oh, man. Alright, so I'll make it on. I'm gonna sub both. I'm gonna sub both. What was that? Yeah, I'm on. Probably like in the 70th minute. But when we really need it.
There's actually 2 tots in there. And after a little bit of calculation, I think it was worth the risk to buy this pack. Because rares were like 2.5k, it kind of added up. And basically, I needed to get some rares into my club so that I could complete this 90 plus times 5 SBC, and I couldn't be bothered to buy the rares because they were like getting bought up by somebody else each time. So I bought that pack, and I bought another 50k pack. I'm getting Kimmich in it. So 2 good preview packs in a row that I actually purchased.
Oh yeah, ah dang, the goalkeeper got there that
last
time.
pack wasn't quite worth 50k. This man right here, I think I end up selling it for 88,000, and I can just sell Berg.
Given away by Inter. Making it pace.
Daniel Maldini! That's Daniel Maldini, right? Come on! AC Milan's son of Paolo Maldini. I'm pretty sure he has scored. Could pass. And if the outrun him, score near post, top left corner. Let's go. Yes, Daniel Maldini, yes! Against Inter Milan, yes! Langa and Daniel Maldini are proving ourselves better than the big club right now. Let's go, bro.
Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, no shortage of live action
why did I concede it, buddy?
here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward.
We're probably going to concede, that's the thing. So I'm going to come
That
back.
will be 2 good teams in a great
Yeah, I made the
game.
correct
I'm
decision
really
to
looking
come
forward
back.
to that one. Well, Inter have certainly controlled the flow of the game, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas.
Get there.
They've been too
No.
easy to defend against.
So close.
Like the other 2 quarter packs are later in the week, batch 3. But of course we get tops.
Into the final 20 minutes.
We're going to get French. CDM from Lille. If not a striker from PSG, which for me wouldn't have mattered too much. It would have just kept the ratings nice and high. But yeah, it is on 92 overall rating. What else could be in the pack then? Well, we get Harvey Barnes. That's not bad. And then 90 Saka as well is quite a cool card. But less than I expected. And actually, there's a ton of 83s. I think this first page.
I'm out.
Martinez outboxing the defender.
Just pass. Oh, good interception. That pass.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be dangerous. And the pass could do damage.
Dang it! No.
Barella. Roberto Firmino. Kostic. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella has it. Can't miss, surely.
Oh, good save. At least good save. Come on, we have about 9 minutes left. We better not concede now.
Delivering it.
Come on. Perhaps. Come on.
Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Why the fuck did I decide to pass? No.
Martinez. Well, it might still work out for them.
Good shit.
And a goal to tell you about in the Torino match, but who has scored it? Alex Scott will tell us.
It's a goal for Spezia. It's now 1-0 with under 5 minutes left to play.
Thank you, Alex. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Martinez. And pull back.
Yes!
There to prevent the chance. And the referee blows his whistle, and it brings an end to this contest. And the story here, defeat for Inter.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more.
Let's go! We won that 2-0. Yes, Orlando. Look at that shit, the ball.
Position from which they could potentially do
damage. Brilliant finish from Orlando. And then 59th minute, Daniel Maldini scores.
Oh, good.
Yes, this is not split. Let's go. Waiting for that interview. Post-match insert 0. Venezuela. I'm not sure anybody did the boys before today, but amazingly, they must be proud of it. That's what it seems all about. A good win. We're pleased with the performance. The performance is 6 to 10. I know we're working hard. That's the thing. Stay alert. You won, but Inter made it tough in the midfield. We never did. What the fuck is it? We never let up. That's the thing. We never let up. Yes! We're back into the European race. I don't even know what I was saying. What flavor? Oh, Guardado! It's a lyrics already. Good shit. CDM, be in the race. Top goal scorer. That's funny. Bruh. Squad, I'm going to my squad. Wait, where's Sergio? I really want you to stay on. It's crucial. I don't care. 3 years. Come on, please accept. Accept. I don't care as long as you stay with us. Come on. But I don't care. I just take the critics. I don't even know what's that. I do deserve that. You're with us.
So I was really happy to get a 94 in that pack. Not expecting to be getting a walkout at the start of it. I was like, well, maybe we'll get a special card, but there won't be many. And then when the pack opens, there's 2 more tops, 3 more summer special cards. We've got Mailer, Zakaria, Klosterman. And actually, yeah, there's quite a lot of 81 towards the end, but
Well, that's it.
fill up the section.
Lady Alonso, I swear to God, you don't want to stay. You want to be released.
Welcome to the club, my friend.
Nigga.
95 rated. Prime.
I'm not gonna play this match.
Ronaldinho.
Might be able to win this, but it's gonna be a tough match. Win this. Okay, at least we safely got this freaking draw. Freaking the guy from CDM! The Mexican! Yes! This is why I bought it. We have to be playing for that draw, that's the thing. At least we draw with. He's an exceptional player, that's the thing. You have a player suspended? Oh my god, really, I can? Really? You're always unavailable, bro. Why? You're unavailable again. Stop being unavailable again. Like, what you gonna do? Well, we did drop points, but at least we're still in the race for European competition. Okay, Alonso, bro. Seriously, this man really wants me just as his good. Freaking Pape won the Ballon d'Or. He won the fucking Ballon d'Or, bro. Ballon d'Or. He's 27. I'm gonna give him the development plan. It's kind of stimulating, dude. But it's a shame he's kind of stalemating there.
I think the only other way that you don't see that top blue is if you do have one of the team's years. We end up getting Ruben Diaz, 94 rated, like I'm taking.
Like, I'm just gonna keep all of this shit on the balance.
Probably Mbappe, you guys want Mbappe.
It's a big match.
So I would want to see them dominate highest rated. And then from this pack, we actually get 3.
Do I want to play? We played well last time we went to the San Zero.
That was genuinely quite a dog. In our second and final 87 times 10 of the video, we get Team of the Season.
We'll try to win.
Here in the pack. We get Portugal centre-back from Man City. We end up getting the same one. We get Ruben Diaz, but we know it's a 94. We know that what we're really looking for is the high-rated Summer Stars or Festival of Football behind it. And
it's just 3 minutes into the game.
A whole bunch of tots again. It's alright. I think maybe this is slightly better than the last one. Who won? Boom. Who's it going to give us today? I mean, it's Klaus. It might be somewhat useful for
I gotta play this
League
one
and Weekend League, but in all honesty, I don't think he makes the starting 11. I don't think he makes the bench. I've had this guy loads. I did use him at centre-back for one weekend. The French weekend, actually. The French weekend, and he was very good at centre-back because he's got 97 pace. As you can imagine, at that stage of the game, he was a very, very good centre-back. So that's red player pick number 1. Let's go for red player pick number 2. 3, 2, 1, boom! Who's it going to offer out today? 93 Fonte. I swear we just...
Yeah, we're going to this match. Yep, I knew it. Tell our taco stories like CDN. CDN! And he took it to goal. Dang it, bro. I'm not that long to transfer, actually. It really is. But I just want to the fucking leave.
It is money if we need it, and it is great fodder if we don't need it.
Top drawer displaced
Welcome to the
from Anthony Orlando, bro.
Finally, and Wait, did they change the... I thought Pop popped up in front of everything. But here's the first 88 plus player pick. It's not amazing to get 23 Danny.
Come on, come on. You gotta win this. Please win. Win. At least we scraped it. Top goal scorer. Our CDM. The best CDM in the world.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff we got rid of for that, definitely, I look back and slightly regret it. Well, heavily regret it, because I know, like, this squad in particular, throwing in 2 94s and a 95, that would be pretty helpful for a certain Argentine attacking midfielder who has a massive transfer to PSG recently. It would have helped in an SBC like that, for sure, absolutely, no doubt about it. But am I still going to probably, you know, somehow manage to get it done? You betcha. I'm still yet to have packed the team of the year from one of these. We get ourselves German Cam from Bayern. It's going to be Thomas Müller. That's a 94 though. We know that it's going to be ahead of the Summer Stars and stuff like that.
Bro, we got points again. It's going to compete for Europe, and we're not competing right now.
A couple 97s at the end of the pack. One of them being Luka Modric, who I used for one weekend, and he was great. He was a really, really good player. So yeah, I was quite happy to see that left, right, and right. Pretty buzzing, I would say. And we get ourselves left back from AC Milan. Oh no, that's a duplicate. That is someone that I tend to keep in the club because he's very, very good.
Oh, 2 players are unsettled, bro. I think I know who they are. Alright, let me see.
And of course, this is a duplicate. We get a couple of guys from Summer Stars or Festival of Football or whatever.
Franz Paredes and Carlos
well, this is not the greatest one that you decided to use a little bit of extra fodder and that Fernandez to get another 88 plus player pick done. Don't ask me why. The 3 that I've got so far haven't paid off. But we get this Hernandez back. And from this player pick, we can go ahead and get... Yes,
no,
a huge dog. We get ourselves 96 rated Marcos Llorente.
Yep, they just sorry, but I like the potential. It's really
insane and could buy.
I am not surprised at this point. This nigga.
Welcome to the club. 99 rated PSG 5-star skills version. Lionel the GOAT. Messi. I think this is RTG completed it, mate. Kind of deal. Because we now own, right? Team of the season, Mbappe. Team of the year, Ronaldo.
Wait, transfer market? January 1st, shit. The transfer. But why you can't answer me? Yes! Top goal scorer! He's still scoring! Sometimes you just have to compare it.
What are we going to get? This could potentially be huge.
We knew it. He is an exceptional player. Why you can't answer me? Why you switch phone numbers like that? Why you can't answer me? Alright, I might be serious. Alright, so 7. Alright, so follow up for European position. So we have to get at least 6 players. We did that one. Now we have to use the 6 and 8. What's a good CDM that's under 10 mil? Midfielder?
So welcome to the Footies 92 plus player pick. What are we going to get? 1 of 4 players, and it's 92 minimum rating. We're going to get a couple of nice players in Pogba and Foden. I'm not going to lie, I've sat on this screen for ages.
The Bundesliga has adequate CDMs. That might be good.
1, 2. Who are we going to get? 390s. And I mean, I got this.
I'm gonna shortlist him just because of how cheap he
Very
is.
first tops. Very first tops. Guaranteed pack.
I'll pay that much for him.
Raj Butler. Good player.
Spot on for him, yep. I don't know his wages, I forgot. Shit, 3 years now? As well. Okay, he has great wages, so might look at him. Come on, at least be. He's 72 rated. Okay, thank God. See, that boy's I don't know, for 72 rated guy. Okay, that's actually good.
Now, I know I'm not deserving of anything considering I've only got 14 wins. We're going to get a walkout. We're going to get summer stars in our first mega pack. This is what we need. The Italian centre back from Monte Calcio. High rating.
Monte Calcio. Alonso, just continue. Alright, let's see what is our top goal scorer. He's second place! Let's go! Yes! Yes, we have someone! Nigga! We always get Napoli in the cup! I won't be able to get the fucking agent, bro. This match. Come on, win. Please. Yes! No! Okay, at least. Yes! We won 2-1. Yes! I said that. Agree. Oh, I'm a papa, nigga. It takes time for him to settle in. The points were fantastic! Maybe the bush just ran out legs. So the time to live. Kinda late on. I'm just glad you can't on Tyson either. Shit. This is a fucking curse. We always lose to Napoli. No matter what, we always lose to Napoli. Alright, we gotta win this.
The wait is over and the contract has finally been
Goes Kunde! They signed Kunde!
His debut. How will he fare? Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. It's Napoli and they face Venezia.
Well, the hosts certainly go into this game as strong favourites. They have better technical players and can be brilliant when everything clicks. But their opponents are well organised, resilient and pose a threat on the counter-attack. Therefore, an early goal will be the main priority for the home team.
No, Chucky!
And Napoli
That's
now
fucking Chucky. No, that didn't fit my dumbass. That's Insigne. Good defending, alright. Move up, shit, whatever.
Lost possession of the ball. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Bertice. all that hard to deal with crosses like that. But I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game today. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. They've had some problems at the back in
Bruh,
recent years, so I think they just want someone they can depend on week in, week out. He reads the game well, though, and certainly can handle himself, so I expect him to fit in well here.
How can he take them on and beat them?
Yes, good. And getting back that ball, Bez. Get there. Dang it!
Now with Maldini, an inability to keep hold of the ball there. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He might be onto something.
No.
Can they force
They
it?
good. No! All because he tackled him. All because he tackled him.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
It always happens, bro. Always happens. Why is it always Napoli? Why do they always decide to choose us with Napoli? The first game we thrashed the team 5-1.
And a significant block.
But we haven't won against Napoli a single time.
Well, not giving him any breathing room.
Ah, of course it's inside.
And winning it back.
Well, Napoli, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
You can't dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
Yuri Bertice.
Which is no job.
Lorenzo Insigne. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. He got in the way of that cross. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here.
Keep the ball. We just have to keep the ball.
Andres Guardado. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure.
Dang it!
Nothing in the end.
We really never get past them. And one time we did, we scored. Well, one of the times we did, we scored. But we always lose against freaking Napoli. No matter what, we lose against Napoli. Good save, bro. As long as we can. Oh, that freaking shit, tactics. I'm done with that shit.
We can survive for a couple of hours.
That's good, that's spending, bro.
Sleeping? Who's Dewey? Who's Dewey? All right, boys. We'll get to Cape Suzette and back before anyone
Maldini, you're gonna have to come up. You're gonna have to. I'm putting you there. I'm put him there. I'm gonna put him there.
You were supposed to get him out by 10 o'clock? Hubert, you were supposed to signal before you start the boat, Duford. We never get to do anything.
Boys, we want to keep all the shows. We've all got to do things we don't want to do.
Destination, McDuck Manor.
McDuck Manor? As in Scrooge McDuck? The bajillionaire? You're finally gonna sell us.
I'm glad to get sold.
Good looking ball. There could be a chance now.
We're gonna meet Scrooge McDuck. That's amazing. I heard he's so epic. He defeated a rock giant and carved a statue of himself out of its leg. I heard he's so smart. He solved the mystery of the chupacabra. I thought it was just a shaved bear. I heard that he's so rich, he only hunts for treasure to swim in it.
Good diving. Now is the time to go to the
hours with the most exciting duck in the world.
With business expanding in the Spoonerville and St. Philip C, G, and 5F. We're also cutting funding to unnecessary departments, historical research, experimental tech, deep sea exploration.
Fantastic.
An effective challenge.
Back back in the bin with you. See you tomorrow.
Zielinski almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Elmas. Insigne. Terrific block. Insigne.
Goal. Oh, goal. We need to get a goal. That's what we need.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
Stop putting freaking stuff I don't want, EA. Just keep my shit on balance and we
good. They have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Dang it.
More live football from Serie A coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Napoli facing Empoli. He's beaten his man. Now, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. They've got it now. What can they do? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the keeper
good save.
to stop it.
I'm gonna pause that match. Just now. Doesn't matter. You gotta put players on.
Been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Delivering it. Well, the keeper very decisive. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Aacm. Guardado. This could square the game.
Score! Yes! Who is that? Who is that? Yes, it's the guy who I signed on a free agent. Yes!
This is a wonderful strike.
Good passes and good shot. Yes! Passionate in motion. Hard work. Honestly, hard work. As long as we don't concede, please. We're getting this one. For once, we tie it up against Napoli. Please just don't, for once, score on us, Napoli. They're gonna score on us. Look at that. Oh, Insigne. Good save! Oh my god, it's going to them. No! Why did you do that? Oh my god, I can't. Yes, seriously, we're back. Well, our celebrations to get back into these games. Unless, oh, not fast enough.
And just 5 minutes remaining.
Nigga, what the fuck says what's your name?
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them.
Come on. We have about 10 seconds.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And forward they go, chasing the game. How about the cross? Guardado.
Shit, you're that serious again when you to Napoli. Nigga, we come back into it, and then they just immediately score. Always happens. I'm just wondering why you decide to do that. Freaking, why you decide to put your body on the line instead of just freaking chesting it? You should just chest it instead, bro. I didn't want you to do that.
naval triplet.
Louie.
Tell me everything!
Collins, I'm gonna have to loan you on Skype, but
We're just a normal, boring family.
Normal? Boring?
Cash Market's still open? Yeah, it's still open. We have 2 minutes to work with.
Scrooge McDuck's great nephew's on his sister Hortense's side with platform duck twice removed.
And you are?
Oh, right. Webby Vanderquack. My granny's the housekeeper. Wait! Are we friends now?
If we say yes, will you let us live?
Good one, new best friend.
So, friend, what do you do for fun around here?
Oh, I'm the best at fun.
At least it's not the marble room.
RP him. RP him.
A little spring cleaning? Maybe, maybe not. Read this. Snow on the Drake Barrier Reef. First time in 50 years. That weather report aligns perfectly with a Papia prophecy. A shift in currents may present a pathway to Atlantis, lost city under the sea.
This is because some children made fun of you, isn't it?
Nonsense! I know how to be fair. I have calmed down. Regulars, 4 oxygen tanks, 2 pressure gauges, a pilot, a week's provisions, an experimental deep sea sub, and 1 secretary for an old man who seems to have forgotten that I am not his secretary. So, not interested? I have another exciting parent for wedding. Perhaps you should spend some time with your family. I understand. But I'm the doddering old relic everyone thinks I am, spinning yarns to those loudmouth young'uns about the man I used to be. You have avoided them for 10 years. Because family is nothing but trouble. I'm Scrooge McDuck. I'm made my game feel tougher than the toughies and smarter than the smarties. And I make my money square. With my no bad things, no family.
You're 6 feet deep. Could have been so sweet. Lost in your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it.
Skeletons. She trains me to be ready for anything, but then she says I've got everything I need in here. One day, I'm gonna see the world. I'm gonna be an explorer. I'm gonna be a...
Alright, how about you?
Really are my best friend. Welcome to the wind of space.
Yep, fine. Because we really need our center back. 200 carry budget. Alright. I don't know. We don't know much about him, so we don't know his places. Sporadic. 20 years. Alright, thank you for giving us what you want. And now you surrender this.
What are you doing? Calling dibs on stuff. What? Scrooge is he's super old.
Oh, careful! Medusa Gauntlet! One touch can turn organic matter to stone.
Okay, we'll call this one a maybe. This place is incredible! It's fake.
Speedamante Castle in fourth place.
Oh yeah! He was Mr. McDuck's sidekick.
Dewey's right. Totally fake. Uncle Donald has never done anything cool.
What? Donald Duck is one of the most daring adventurers of all time!
Did I play it? Did I? No, we won't be able to win. Come on, at least Fortress Hall. Never mind! We won! Against our fourth place! Sorry for not putting faith in you guys. But yeah! I'm kind of bottle y'all! I think we might take it to by success. Let's go. How's you been going there? Let's go, boy. He's been moving fast. Wait a minute. He's 64 minutes right now. No wonder why he's 13. But this nigga does not respect the place. But you do not want to leave. So you want to buy the do with your bitch ass? Alright, am I just got this? Where's Alonso? Alright, Alonso. Wanna release your bitch ass. I fucking run around because I decided to release it, dude. But I was trying to say, nigga, what say? Who are they putting in? Oh shit. This is a tough one, dude. No, and quest for 10 mil for 3.5. I'm gonna reject that now for Maxwell could be Maxwell, I don't know. Questwell, I think. He could fit into the squad, but nah. Will we win this one? No. Gee! We have smacked the fucking one! Fuck nah! I thought we were gonna lose, but not that bad. I thought we were gonna lose in the freaking late on. We're competing for Europe, come on, but at least try to get 6.
We came down to your secret
to
look for you.
Skeletons. been going out of my mind. Cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide, we collide. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down, you've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got, everybody round here's got. One at a time they all appear. Your cards close to your chest, you tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumours from losers, what I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our future's all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down, you've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Just another one of your skeletons. You're 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got, everybody round here's got, everybody round here's got skeletons.
No, I turned wrong, left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took it so long, where only fools go. I shook the angel in you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. I told you that with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? Oh, I told you once I can't do this again, do this again. I told you once I can't do this again, do this again. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again?
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide, we collide. Skeletons. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. Skeletons. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Your cards close to your chest, you tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumors from losers, what I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our future's all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like skeletons. Could have been so sweet, but skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Just another one of your skeletons. You're 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, bro. Better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got everybody round here's got everybody round here's got skeletons.
Done wrong, left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took you so long, where only fools gone. I shook the angel in you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. Is that what demons do? They rule the world to me, destroy everything. They bring down angels like you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do.
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide, we collide. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down, you've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Your cards close to your chest, you tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumours from losers, what I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our future's all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down, you've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Just another one of your skeletons. You're 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got everybody round here's got everybody round here's got skeletons.
No, I done wrong. Left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took it so long, where only fools gone. I shook the angel in you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found. There's nothing I can't do. Is that what demons do? They rule the world to me, destroy everything. down angels like you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? Oh, I can't do this again, do this again. I told you once again, do this again, do this again. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again?
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide, we collide. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out.
Alright, now then. What the fuck is this? That logo.
Especially in gaming, maybe
Is it AC Milan again?
That'll change the 2006 when Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 released, promising an expansive roster of the Marvel Universe to mix and match together to form your own personal superhero dream team. A promise that developer Raven Software will keep, with over 30 characters to choose from depending on which platform you decide to buy it on. Speaking of which, all of the gameplay footage you'll be seeing throughout this video comes from the Xbox One Remastered Edition. Before we can get into Marvel Ultimate Alliance itself, we should first talk about its history and how it came to be.
What are you doing, Boy Scout? I don't take orders from you.
I had to check where AC Milan is, because I think they're like top 4. Yeah, top 4. I'll get there in a second. I know it's a big match, but I'm not gonna play it. I have faith in our squad. We win it. What the? Who the fuck is RTT? We went up early in the 25th minute. Nigga. Box 78 overall.
Which Ultimate Alliance could further refine.
Come on, we have to get 6th place.
That's why the 3 games play pretty similar. Since the core gameplay had already been established by the previous two Legends games, the development cycle was pretty short, with Ultimate Alliance releasing only a year after X-Men Legends 2, and only 2 years after X-Men Legends 1. Nevertheless, Raven Software was able to craft an amazing journey through the Marvel Universe, with Ultimate Alliance releasing only a year after X-Men.
Ultimate went to United! Yes, with the fact to steal! Who's that? But having a good striker right now, or at least right now.
Roughly 14 years after its release. The game reviewed positively as well, with a current Metacritic score of 82, and sales seem to have been pretty decent for the time, based on comments by game programmer Aaron Sam Philippo.
You understand that I think more so.
What? Nigga, what? Nigga, what?
Bundle deal with an Xbox or something like that, I guess, so.
Shit.
As cool as that was for Raven, like it was a big.
I didn't want that.
But now that we know a little bit about Marvel Alliance 1's backstory, let's talk about the game
itself.
We'll start by walking through the story and discussing
Well, yeah, I hope it's probably out of club now.
That's how the game holds up today. But before we get into it, I should point out that I will be spoiling every facet of Ultimate Alliance 1. So if you're wanting to play through the game for yourself first, I recommend doing so before resuming this video.
Yes!
Get those forward guns going. Why aren't those rear batteries firing? Somebody get General Wilson on the horn.
Hello, Raoul. What the fuck? Hello, Raoul really want me? Nah.
The story begins with Dr. Doom staging an attack on the Steel Helicarrier. This prompts Nick Fury to call in any available superhumans to assist in preventing the Helicarrier's destruction. The first four to answer the call are Captain America, Thor, Wolverine, and Spider-Man. All future cinematic cutscenes will revolve around the heroes and they will be article. As we move through the Helicarrier,
I could be United still. Bro, I only just forgot.
Doom promises to grant these villains great power and leadership.
He had a plan that will give it all enough power.
Hopefully we really have to win this, come on. Yes, Alanga, Martin, and
Rodado. We saved the Helicarrier. However, it still has taken a ton of damage, preventing it from being a viable headquarters for the remainder of the game. Stark Tower is our first main hub away from battle where we can explore, talk to other Marvel characters, find collectibles, and engage in other side activities to continue the main game. We'll talk more in depth about these side activities a bit later. But first, we're sent on a couple more missions. First, we head to the Omega base to investigate a from Dum Dum Dugas. It turns out that Doom is
what the fuck, I won! I fucking won! Why did my freaking rating go down?
Super exciting level since it looks pretty similar to the Helicarrier missions we just played, and overall there aren't very many memorable.
This is 16 of the lead, come on, we have to win this! Win!
Yes, the same.
How the fuck did we fall 3-1?
And here you can really see how
nigga! How the fuck did we fall 3-1? I don't understand.
Before duking it out, it says that
we're in 8th place, they're in 16th place.
Let's have a contest. But instead of draw, how about a test of brain?
You're frozen in place and asked a series of questions. If you get one wrong, you'll receive a damaging shock. It's a pretty simplistic approach to a boss fight, but it adds another layer besides just punch, which I appreciate. Plus, getting an answer incorrect made me feel
this
like
one,
dumbass, and inevitably added some pressure.
You should have won that last one really hard.
Which was a nice touch,
Realistically, this one should be a tough one. If we win this like 3-something, it makes no sense. Why do we win against this team? I like it with a double no! I start CDM!
Anzitutto la ringrazio per aver accettato di rispondere alle nostre domande.
We'll find. Zalanga. Tiger players always have threats. Why do you have to be expected? There you go. You have to be there now. Why you have to be there? Why you gotta be so rude? Why the fuck do I keep on going down? But seriously, bro. Seriously. What February? Yes, time.
But I can totally see a scenario where
we realistically should be winning against this team.
That would be deeply disappointing though, because
alright, let's see where they are. They're 16th place now. Last time we played for the 16th place, but we lost. We won! Yes! A late winner! Yes! Habs! And our move. Yes! Let's go, bro. It's a team game. Sometimes you just have to be patient.
This leads our heroes to target Mandarin in the Valley of Spirits, where Doom hopes will take
Yes! Yes, we can put him back into the squad. Instead of putting Perez. Perez, the one time I put you in, you did well at least. Why did he go down? Alanga's not there. Seriously, Rick. Yes, CDM, one of the best scholars in the league. I thought he said next, Vieira. Well, you know, but they're in the top 4. The 3rd place. The squad.
Outside of boss fights, there is another exciting moment where we run.
Alright, promote you to senior team. And then promote you to senior team. The rest, y'all stay in your squad. Why is my shit going down? Can you stop going fucking down?
This leads us to our next main hub, the second Centaur This is probably my favorite hub of the game, because the design team really nails the feeling of the second Centaur.
I don't get why it's still going down.
Artifacts make it feel like it was ripped right from the comic. It's clear that the developers of Raven Software had
no problem, you two. I'll suppress.
And I don't just mean in the second, but in the entirety of the game. Although I think their attention for detail is...
Oh my god, they're not in the... They're 17th now? Shit, we're probably gonna lose to them. What the fuck? Really? We immediately equalized. I thought I knew we could lose to them, but we're supposed to be trying to call for Europe. Okay, so we're still in it. We're still in it. We have 2 points. But I didn't win. Shit, that's one of our freaking good center back. Do we have another center back? Thank God you're there. Thank God we still kept you. So far, we're kind of in the running race for 6th place. But Juve gotta stop, bro.
Get him to the lab immediately.
Professor Xavier was able to locate their presence in Doom's castle, which is where we are transported next. There's one problem. Baron Mordo casted a spell that made us portal to a different location disguised as Doom's castle. And if you start punching the walls, you'll notice more of a carnival architecture. That's because we've actually been sent to Murder World, home of the villain Arcade, and right here I just want to pause and say that to me, this is the best level of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. Whoever designed Murder World clearly had a blast and let all of their creativity fly. Some of the wackiest and most inventive moments are
any center backs?
At one point you're transported into an
no center backs. I don't think so.
The old school side scroller Pitfall. You'll also have to play Brick Blast as a way to progress a mission. My favorite quick time event is here too, but we have to save Blade, who's trapped.
We go on this time back.
After saving him, he will be unlocked with a
Daniel Maldini, thank you. Thank God. You squeezed the drone.
Our final boss fight is Arcade piloting a giant robot, but it's unfortunately another quick time event. However,
my rating is just going down. Why is it just going down?
Enhancing the teleportation abilities to get them into Mephisto's realm. As you would expect, we head to Mephisto's realm ourselves and then attempt to save Nightcrawler. Jean-Grey helps us out, but is inevitably captured by Blackheart. After beating Blackheart, we are able to choose whether we want to save Nightcrawler, which will sort of impact our ending. For now, I chose
yeah, my rating just goes down. That's all it does, it goes down. Shit, why does Juventus, bro? And he's... Alright, let's see the next one. I'm gonna just keep it. Juventus just win everything, bro.
Mephisto reveals this is just another diversion planned by himself and Dr. Doom. Mephisto wanted...
Yes, we have a bad team. Hopefully we win.
In return, Mephisto gives Doom the Twilight Sword, something Doom will use in Asgard.
We should realistically win this. Win. Yes! Daniel Maldini with a break.
La ringraziamo per aver accettato di parlare ai nostri microfoni.
That's a very good performance. It's all about the players. Every single relative is complete. Ah, shit. European champion qualifiers. So Sweden would hopefully win the answers team. Jaka Stella with the honey, go, let's go. Heck, good shit, lads. Why am I so good as freaking Portugal manager? But then my rating goes down. Alright, realistically we should win this one as well. Yep, Bruno, Rafael Leo, and Bruno. We don't really have any other left wings, but we're gonna have Rafael Leo over. Nigga, stop! I'm trying my best right now. Bruno has the most fun. What the fuck? I'm kidding. What? Alright, so Oscar Vargo, Carlos Rodriguez, that's one thing. Yeah, I gotta cut it. Please.
This is a leader in third-party logistics staffing for 3PL staffing.
I'll promote you though. You can still at least do the same.
And safe measures to make sure you are being connected with the best candidates.
Yeah, I was impressed, son, but I realistically was
languages and have extensive 3PL and e-commerce staffing experience in warehousing, production, supply chain management.
Come on, win against Lazio! I believe in you guys! Bruh.
Logistics, transportation.
Asgard is our next main hub and consists of another impressive series of levels. We can even choose
How
which
am I
mission
now
we
in
want
the
to tackle
freaking
first,
red?
restoring the Bifrost or saving Heimdall, Balder, and Tyr.
I'm still
the Bifrost
annoyed.
mission will conclude with the boss fight.
I'm in the fucking red.
Villains who were accidentally given godlike powers,
Nigga.
Balder will fight the Aacm.
Now I'm freaking...
This is also the point where we start to take down key members of the Masters of Evil. We of course eliminate Enchantress, but we'll later find that Ultron and Baron Mordo have been double-crossed and left behind. That doesn't stop us from whooping that ass, though. After getting past Ultron and Mordo, we run into Loki. He's a challenging boss fight, but he's dispatched all the same.
You said you want to play. Alright then. You want to play? You want to play?
Once we accomplish this task, it's revealed that this was all another illusion by Loki, and we're now being hunted by the Destroyer armor that we just freed. This boss fight was a little more obscure since you can't damage the Destroyer, but your goal is to find where Loki's hiding and get the Destroyer armor to blast him, severing their path.
Marble into, bro. Come on, win!
We're not in the clear yet, though.
Are you fucking...
broken Twilight Sword, simulating that Doom had used it against Odin and Solar Power. After a fight with Loki, we now enhanced by the power with Odin, decides to instantly kill us. However, at the very last second, Watcher the Watcher intervenes and gives us a second chance of life.
Come on, bro. We have to win against these two games. Win. Yes!
And our alliance of heroes are the only shot at defeating him. Not only has Watu's kicked us from death, he also informs us on how to beat Doom. We have to go to the Shi'ar Empire to retrieve the Mafran crystal, and we also have to steal a device from Galactus while he attempts to devour the Skrull homeworld. Easy, right? Well, the Shi'ar Empire should be easy because apparently Professor Xavier and their leader, Lilandra, used to have a thing.
Xavier's the one who's close to Lilandra. They used to be good friends. Really good friends, if you catch my meaning.
Ooh, guess that means Lilandra's not gonna be some
wrinkled
old...
Up against third place. We're gonna lose this match.
But when we arrive, Lilandra has been overthrown and captured by her sister, Deathbird. I don't have a lot to discuss with the Shi'ar Empire, but it's still a pretty solid level. For one, it's our first foray into a more cosmic-based level, with a lot of characters you probably aren't familiar with. Right at the beginning, we are introduced to Corsair, a member of the Starjammers and father of Cyclops. He'll assist for the first part of the mission, but then takes a backseat by guiding us through the level via radio. We'll also fight against different Shi'ar guards who are sworn to follow the orders of their leader. The boss fights aren't too intricate here, but they are more challenging, and I found myself losing teammates more frequently, which I think is a good thing. I also like the end of the mission since it introduces a timed section.
Siamo qui con il mister che ringrazio per aver accettato il nostro invito.
I'm not usually a fan of time trials, but in this case, I added a lot of tension as I tried to become out enough time to free her and still save the ship. Saving Lilandra is also an optional choice that can impact your ultimate ending. But after saving Lilandra, beating Deathbird, and retrieving the Mafran crystal, we now head to the process of destroying it. This is another favorite one.
Took them by surprise.
The first that we will often see
yes, finally back up to that.
You can't interact with him yet, but it adds more to the atmosphere and gives Galactus a sense of scale and foreboding as it reaches the level. The majority of this level takes place high above the ground with no railings to prevent you from accidentally walking off the map. But on the flip side, this means that throwing enemies off the map, and man, is that enjoyable.
Man, we won't be up to 10.
Throwing enemies was an aspect of combat that was removed in most Alliance 3, so it's nice to get to revisit that playstyle again here. Another cool part of this level is that the enemies will actually fight each other. When we arrive, Galactus' minions and the Skrulls are...
Oh my god, my job's at risk.
We often just jump into risk. Which is a fun change of pace. One of my favorite mini bosses is on this level 2, which is Aacm. The combat of this fight isn't anything new, but the way the combat really sets the right tone. The camera zooms way back, giving you a sense of how massive the battle arena is, but everything is destructible. Aacm will constantly charge into things, destroying everything in his path. By the end of the fight, pretty much the whole area
Daniel Maldini.
Fight feels much more
Chili bot. How much do we have?
Aacm will continue back on the rooftop.
Oh, yeah, we have a bunch of weights.
I love this. The only thing you can do is run away and try to get past enemies and obstacles as quickly as possible. It's extremely Extremely Texas Galactus gets closer.
Yeah, that's better. You guys, I'm gonna spot up and settle by option. Current mage 14K. Transfer budget? Why is my transfer budget like that? Hey. Why is my freaking shit so low? I don't understand. Why is my... It was only 1.9 mil. Let me go to my shit.
Before Doom's power. The heroes of your world also tried to stop Doom and paid the ultimate price.
But I realistically need to get results. Come on, win. Win, yes. Always Napoli, bro. It's always Napoli. They're top of the fucking league.
Doom has done exactly as he planned and has taken over the Earth. We can even see a few of our fallen heroes in the background of this cutscene. For example, we can see Gambit.
We took them by surprise! We actually won. But
Colossus ended up being payable on PS3 and Xbox 360, while Cyclops will later be added to the game in DLC. But unfortunately, this is the only time we see Gambit in Ultimate Alliance mode. Luckily, he'll be added as a playable character in the next two Ultimate Alliance games. So now that our team has returned to Earth, we finally make our way to Castle Doom. But he guides us through his castle as a way to show off his power. Throughout our tour of his castle, we'll come across a ton of Doom.
come on, we have to get back into this shit.
Heroes, most of which are all playable characters, but interestingly, we'll also fight
we have 55 points.
who haven't made an appearance elsewhere in the game. Her boss fight is pretty fun and includes an interesting upside down mechanic against our Cyclops, but let's skip ahead to the grand finale, our final fight.
Shit, we missed on. We have to miss on
here. The dark clones of the Fantastic Four before approaching Doom and stealing part of his power. At this point, Doom
is on Europe.
Barrage and Fantastic Four clones.
That's the reason why.
A fraction of Odin's powers, we swat them away like flies. Even Doom himself gets flung across the map.
No.
It's a good way
to missed the opportunity.
It's a bit frustrating from a gameplay perspective because instead of feeling like you're in an intense fight, you're really just chasing Doom around the map trying to get hit.
I think I might be terminated.
A solid final boss and a good way to end the game. Speaking of which, Odin's powers are immediately returned to him upon beating Doom, and as you would expect, he's pretty pissed off.
You've accomplished nothing. Doom, you can't be free.
Yeah.
Even better, we're left with a massive haircut.
With the light Bro, I got 64. Yes.
How that plays out in the Marvel Alliance 2 retrospective.
Insignificant creature.
Can I see that shit? Manager of the month. Matches 3-2 wins it. 0 plus.
As far as my overall thoughts on the story, I found it to be pretty engaging. I know it's not anything groundbreaking, but after analyzing it more for this video, I found it had more depth than I originally gave it credit for when I played it years ago. Doom's schemes make sense, and there are some pretty good twists and deceptions from Loki. Ultimately, the point of the story is to navigate us through a plethora of Marvel Universe locations, and I think it accomplishes that very well. I also think that the team at Raven Software did a great job at level selection because it's a good sampling of what the Marvel Universe has to offer. And aside from the Helicarrier and Omega base, no two levels feel the same. Each location is very unique in its own right, and you can tell that level designers were given a lot of free rein to get creative. The lore of the Marvel Universe is also very nicely tied into the story, with dialogue being aimed to inform players who aren't as familiar with the comics. Even outside of the main story, you can expand your knowledge on Marvel topics just by talking to NPCs. You'll learn a lot about different characters and their history, all summed up in a matter of sentences. So if you're interested in learning more about Marvel lore, you're definitely rewarded for engaging with different characters. I think this also goes to show just how much passion for the comics the development team had, because these little details...
Thank you for giving me another chance.
If you're already a big Marvel comics fan and you're entering Marvel, there's a pretty chance of growing knowledge base. You'll get even more out of it. Characters will make more sense to you, and you'll have a better understanding of their relationships. I think you'll also be able to appreciate all the details and Easter eggs that are littered throughout the game's story and environment. When I first played Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, I was still a novice in the Marvel universe.
Alright.
Sparked an interest in Marvel that I hadn't previously had, making me want to explore the game's lore and even the comic books as a way to learn more about these characters.
I'm going to set the invitation.
The more I learn about the Marvel universe as a whole, the more I've come to
the
color. This game came out before the MCU was a thing, but a lot of the characters are still here. This isn't too surprising since the movies draw from the comic book creation, the same way games do, but my point is that even if you're a casual Marvel fan who's only familiar with the movies, you would still get a lot out of Marvel Ultimate Alliance. But to sum up, I think the story and the world building are top-notch in Ultimate Alliance 1, and I think Raven Software deserves a lot of credit for the amount of lore they were able to jam into this game without it feeling overly dense. So now that we've gone through the main story, let's discuss how alternate endings come in.
Listen, when you're struggling, soon
Exit.
later becomes someday, becomes when. Don't wait. Reach out.
Find resources at ea.org/reach.
Alright. Win. Drew, come on, win the next one. Yes! Win this one against QPR. Come on, we gotta win this one. Come on, lads, I believe in you. Yes, we won it, fans! Alright, yes, we got some more moolah to spend. We lost. At least we didn't go shit in that. Don't forget to use substitutes. Transfer fetch increase. Let's go! We got our transfer shit. We got 20 minutes to work with this.
Pretty loosely though, because the main ending is still the same every time. Being struck down by Odin and Captain America serves in the period of the hero for returning when they need it.
Threat like this comes again. See, yeah. The world can count on us, sir.
The alternate endings I'm referring to basically describe future events that would unfold after the main story based on your actions throughout the game. I won't go through all of them because there are quite a few, but some really stood out as storylines I would like to see play out in a sequel or some kind of side quest. Here are a couple examples of the ones I found most interesting.
It was most wise of you to save Odin from his confinement in Castle Doom. In the near future, the mighty Thanos will seek to conquer Earth. Only intervention by Thor's father will save the human race from enslavement. You are to be congratulated for locating the damaged Ultimate Nullifier at Castle Doom. One day soon, Mephisto will seek to conquer our dimension. But Reed Richards will prepare the ultimate nullifier and use it to stop the vile creature before all is lost.
The alternate endings don't really add much to the story, but it is a creative idea by Raven Software to add more depth to your actions throughout the game. I think their goal was to put you in the shoes of a superhero and display how even small acts of heroism will yield a better future for everyone. And for that alone, I think it was successful. So I think we've talked plenty about the story, so let's transition more to gameplay, starting with character.
Alright, to be honest, everyone's not back, I forgot. I need to learn how to play this.
After the success of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, fans were understandably eager for the next installment. And who could blame them? After all, the lead development team at Raven Software were 3 for 3 on fan-favorite games like X-Men Legends 1, X-Men Legends 2, and Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, the latter of which ended with a hype-inducing cliffhanger suggesting that Galactus would be the lead villain of the sequel. Even though fans would get their wish of a sequel 3 years later in 2009, not everything was as they expected. So let's start at the beginning with some pre-release history of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2.
Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
Alright, spoilers. Except that, discard these skulls. I'll give you some shit for your hard work.
I've known Nick Fury is there a long time, but we wouldn't be doing this without a good reason. Pretty good in the hands of the poor library. You think they do the same for you?
To start, the tried-and-true development studio of the previous games, Raven Software, would no longer be helming the sequel, but instead had to work on the X-Men Origins Wolverine movie tie-in game. Although Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 would still be published by Activision, the world developer would now belong to Vicarious Visions. Vicarious Visions were not entirely new to the world of Marvel Ultimate Alliance, though, since they were in charge of porting both Ultimate Alliance 1 and X-Men Legends 2 onto the PSP. For Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, they would now tackle the PS3 and Xbox 360 editions, which are the versions we'll be discussing today. However, the gameplay you'll be seeing throughout this video is from the PS4 Remastered edition, which is based on those prior versions. Raven Software set a high bar with Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, and the highest versions will have their works cut out.
Alright, so this is what we have to do. We need to upgrade our center. Because these are backup center. Sorry, Danny, I have this as well. But we realistically don't need you anymore. Sorry, babe, but you're gonna have to.
This was the working title when the game was initially revealed back in 2008, but sometime later they decided to drop the fusion aspect of the title. I'm not sure why, but my guess is that the word fusion is in direct contrast with the themes of the Civil War storyline, which is all about our heroes being separated from each other due to disagreements. Very much not in fusion. By the way,
I'll be right back.
Rising up to you, filled with all the strength I found. There's nothing I can't do. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now.
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide, we collide. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. Skeletons. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Your car's close to your chest. You tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumors from losers. What I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our future's all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Just another one of your skeletons. You're 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got everybody round here's got everybody round here's got skeletons.
No, I done wrong. Left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took it so long, where only fools gone. I shook the angel in you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found. There's nothing I can do.
I need to know.
I told you that with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can do. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? Oh, I told you once I can't do this again, do this again. I told you once I can't do this again, do this again. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again?
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide, we collide. Skeletons. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. Skeletons. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time, they all appear. Your cards close to your chest. You tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumors from losers. What I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our future's all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Just another one of your skeletons. You're 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got everybody round here's got everybody round here's got skeletons.
No, I done wrong. Left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took it so long, where only fools gone. I shook the angel in you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. Is that what demons do? They rule the world to me, destroy everything. They bring down angels like you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do.
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide, we collide. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down, you've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, but skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Your cards close to your chest, you tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumours from losers, what I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our future's all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down, you've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, but skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time they all appear. Just another one of your skeletons. You're 6 feet deep like could have been so sweet, bro. Better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got everybody round here's got everybody round here's got skeletons.
No, I done wrong, left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took it so long, where only fools gone. I shook the angel in you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do.
No.
Skeletons. I've been going out of my mind, 'cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night, yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide, we collide. Skeletons. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. Skeletons. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time, they all appear. Your cards close to your chest. You tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumors from losers. What I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past, like how many exes you've had. Our future's all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't wanna be just another one of your skeletons. 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, bro. Skeletons. Fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. Everybody round here's got skeletons. One at a time, they all appear. Just another one of your skeletons. You're 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, bro. Better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's got everybody round here's got everybody round here's got skeletons.
No, I done wrong. Left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took it so long, where only fools gone. I shook the angel and young. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found. There's nothing I can't do. got to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? Oh, I told you once I can't do this again, do this again. I told you once I can't do this again, do this again. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know
Now I'm back. But I'm not black.
Every now and again, we'll see a Marvel game franchise just disappear off the face of the earth. It'll have a couple impressive games under its belt and a large loyal fan base, but for whatever reason, be it prior game sales, reviews, or some other reason, it just seems to fade away. I'm sure we can all think of a series like this, but unfortunately, Marvel Ultimate Alliance was one of those franchises, and after Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, the game was pretty much dead, leaving fans to wait for a third game they weren't sure would ever come. I myself was one of those depressed fanboys, spending the next decade occasionally Googling the title Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 in hopes of some kind of news or rumors, only to be disappointed in the end. But occasionally, the gaming gods do grant miracles, which was the case during the 2018 Game Awards, where Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 would make its surprise reveal. You'd think this would be a huge moment for fans and hype would be through the roof after the announcement, right? Well, the reception of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3's reveal was actually somewhat mixed, since there were some key differences from the prior two games that left fans unsure of what to expect. So let's discuss those differences and how Ultimate Alliance 3 came to be in our history section.
Thanks to what happened in ancient Greece, there was a bit of troubles, not only detail ancient history, they also give us a glimpse of the future. If it's literally set in stone, then how can we change it? As long as there's hope, there's always a chance.
One of the first things fans noticed about this new Ultimate Alliance game was its different art style compared to the prior games. It's likely that when you think back to Marvel Ultimate Alliance, the first thing that pops into your head is the outstanding cinematic cutscenes of the first game from Lord Studios. You might even remember the upgraded in-game graphics of the second game, which continued to aim towards a more realistic.
I'll do this as a joke.
However, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 diverges into a style that looks more akin to the comics.
Oh, so here I'm going.
That I was one of the fans that were initially put off by this art style. since I was concerned that Ultimate Alliance 3 was veering into a more childish take that might lose some of its edge. But I will say my opinion of that today is the complete opposite. I love the graphics. I think it was the right choice to go with this.
Harry Maguire!
It seemed like a
Now please
perfect
for
game.
Valencia.
To go along with this, the game's story was revealed to be centered around Thanos and the Infinity Stone. This isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's easy to see how fans would be feeling burnt out by this storyline, not only because it's so prominent in the movies, but because Infinity Stones were being used in other games as well. I think there were also a couple big concerns with Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 potentially leaning too heavily on the MCU movies. The first of which was that Ultimate Alliance 3 was being used as a cash grab with hype.
I am the acute problem. The crime is murder. The murderer is one of you. I don't feel safe here. I don't feel safe with any of that. It was a stop on me. As you mentioned right there. What do you want me to say? Murder! Critics are raving. That woman I always irresistible. It's murder. It's steamier. It's a sleep thriller. It will keep you guessing till the very end. Devil in Nile. Rated PG-13. I play in the theaters.
You could capture the sea in a bottle. 25 years ago, Giorgio Armani followed his intuition. Back then, it was a revolution. Today, his vision proves to be timelessly modern. What if an intuition led to a legend? Marco Di Giorgio Armani.
Paid out of these claws. Accept. For your contract. Accept. Accept. Alright, that's good. You're welcome, mate.
Software created a different
Easy reading,
which
not
was
bad.
the backbone of what Marvel Ultimate Alliance would become.
Wait a minute, do I really need
That
to
series, X-Men Legends, an RPG-style game focused solely on the X-Men.
He's right-footed. He's left-footed. So that means now we actually have the correct
PlayStation 2,
type.
Xbox, and something called an N-Gage. This occurred during my childhood, and even I don't remember an N-Gage, but nonetheless, I'll be primarily focusing on the console version of the game for this retrospective. More specifically, all the gameplay you'll be seeing throughout this video are from the PS2 version via the PCSX.
Alright, yeah, that's good now.
Which is how I was able to upscale the graphics a bit. I also want to point out that this video will be full of spoilers, so I suggest playing the game first if you're concerned about that. With that said, let's discuss how Aacm Legends came to be in our history section.
Today on RBN World News, we examine the growing mutant menace. It's a concern of worldwide proportions. This scene took place in Russia 2 weeks ago as a young mutant stood in defiance of the military. And in the Far East, the authorities attempted to quell an uprising at a mutant camp, but they had little success.
Let's start with where Raven Software was as a company at this time. They were coming off of a game called Soldier of Fortune, and mostly had experience with PC games. X-Men Legends would be their first multi-platform game, which created quite the learning curve for them.
Oh, fuck yeah, Sony Kettle.
Drastically, as the team went from about 20 levels on Soldier of Fortune to 90 on X-Men Legends. They decided to take a lot of
30-year-old man.
Diablo games and originally planned for the combat to be
Legend on my hamburger.
before they ultimately landed on the style they have today.
Players.
Software was also given a lot of creative
Midfielders.
and Marvel would just sign off on their ideas. Marvel wasn't the powerhouse company that it is today, so things were a bit different back then. Currently, Marvel is best known for
I don't even know how she is.
It was originally and may seem strange for a game series despite the movie.
I think he's gonna say you, yes!
America. In hindsight, it was almost
He might be worse, but I don't care. Club Legend. My hamburger. Yep. Come on, please, please. You just deal with. Please. Just. Yes! Yes, I'm agreeing to that. I don't care. You deserve that if you perform well. In this, hopefully you perform well.
Back in the 80s, 90s, and early
Henry.
2000s, the X-Men were actually one of Marvel's
Hey, 74 rating. Same rating. But he's better. He looks like my son.
For example, the X-Men featured in a lot of different games prior to X-Men Legends, in titles like X-Men vs. Street Fighter, X-Men Mutant Apocalypse, X-Men Mutant Academy.
Alright, so now that's the permanent winner. Well, we need to to be honest, we're really not really seeing. We have like 2 right backs.
X-Men 1 released in 2000 was great.
1 right back.
Success, which led to X2 in 2003, which seemed to be even more successful. With X-Men 1 being so popular and X2 continuing that hype, it's not surprising that an X-Men game would be on people's minds. That being said, X-Men Legends
So, we have 14 now.
game, so it doesn't follow the story of the movies, although there are some minor similarities.
Because you remember, I'm sorry, David.
Regardless, X-Men Legends is
got
a story that seems to draw inspiration primarily from the comics. In fact, during an interview with IGN, Project Lead Rob gave some insight on where they took inspiration from in crafting their X-Men for the game, and how they lean closely on the comics. The X-Men and X-Men Legends are created from diverse iterations from the comics, the movies, and various cartoons. Their basic background stories and personalities come from the main run of the Uncanny X-Men comics, so the relationship
Jack Butland! Oh! I was fighting this motherfucker! Approach the sun.
Comics inspired their appearance in X-Men Legends, as Marvel wanted them to have that edgy and gritty new look, which fit our needs perfectly. A few characters have yet to appear in the Ultimate Universe, so with the approval from Marvel, we created our own interpretations of
We really need an actual keeper as well.
take inspiration primarily from the comics.
Okay, I don't know
So
what's
so many games around the time seem to think that the movie version is the way to go, ignoring all the decades of previous movies that
I don't know what
made
it
these characters beloved in the first place.
He says a reasonable offer, I guess. 73 rated.
I believe this is in thanks to the choice to involve Marvel comic writers to tell the story.
Right now, I'm Arrow. Alright, there you go.
Action, consisting of writers Joe Casey, Joe Kelly, Steven Siegel, and Duncan R. I can't your last name. But each of these writers
Castle.
in the Uncanny X-Men comic run as well, and collectively bring with them a wealth of experience within X-Men lore. We'll talk about the plot in a minute, but the dialogue between characters and I give a lot of credit for that to Man of Action's writing and attention to detail for each character, something we don't always get in every Marvel game. Another interesting difference from most other X-Men games and movies is that X-Men Legends 1 doesn't focus primarily on Wolverine, and instead opts to focus on the X-Men evenly as a team. In fact, you could argue that the main character of the game is Magma, a character that is largely unknown and doesn't appear in the movies. Magma was chosen by the writers because they felt she would be a good blank slate character for the players to follow as she experiences the world of mutants. But even Magma doesn't take much of the spotlight. Speaking of the plot though, this is as good a time as any to walk through the story and discuss what we were given in our story section.
This newscast with a breaking story. A young woman named Allison Crestware was identified as a mutant. The Genetic Research and Security Organization is not responding to that report, but a bomb is formed and tempers are flaring.
Somebody help me! Mom! I'm not... I swear I'm not! Grab the girl and get out of here.
We start the game with Wolverine attempting to stop the villains Mystique and Block from publicly kidnapping a newly revealed mutant named Allison Crestware, or as we'll know her later, Magma. It's unclear at this moment why Mystique and Block want Allison in particular, but since they are part of a villain group once named the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants, their intentions are sure to be devious. Blob is successful in taking Allison, so we begin the game on the upper hand while we play solo as Wolverine. I've actually seen criticism regarding this opening level due to the fact that team-based experience, but it begins with only one playable character. This valid criticism is specifically I cut off with a friend, we'll have to wait until about halfway through the level before my clock goes out, and it's an even longer wait.
Kevin Program. Really has to
stated that that decision was no longer due to the challenge of incorporating a co-op tutorial at the beginning of the game, especially due to Raven being so inexperienced with co-op gameplay in general at this point. But since I was playing solo, I didn't have a problem with this. I like being introduced to the mechanics of the game by one specific character, and I think it helped as a player to get comfortable with the basics of
We'll go with you with 1 year.
And the Ultimate Alliance one
Sure.
you up with 4 playable characters right out the gate, and it wasn't
That could be a bargain. We never know.
for this mission. This first level feels more involved than your typical tutorial mission, though. You'll face plenty of enemies, and you'll even have 2 boss fights pretty early on. You'll first be ambushed by Mystique and have to face her one-on-one with only Wolverine. After this is when you'll pick up Cyclops, who will help you to follow the giant footprint trail of Blob until you eventually confront him in this parking lot. I like this level a lot as an introduction to the game because it feels like a good tutorial, but it doesn't pull its punches. Mystique isn't easy to defeat as a first boss, especially solo, and Blob's health takes a while to chip down, primarily because he's physical resistant, meaning that Wolverine won't be much healthier, so you need to focus on using Cyclops' Optic Blast to beat him.
David Aacm.
The game is already teaching you to be mindful of your team's strengths and weaknesses against different enemy types. This is important because it will factor into how you choose what.
Yeah, we'll just go with Fridays.
More about this as we go through the video, but every X-Man has their own cons and unique abilities that will prove useful during a mission. But now that we've defeated Blob, it's time to escort Allison to the X-Jet and escape back to the X-Mansion. Once we arrive, Jean Grey introduces Allison to Professor Xavier, and he gives us a tour of the mansion. It's optional to get the tour, but it's actually pretty cool to get the additional insight from Jean as you explore. I especially enjoyed her little descriptions of each character if you enter their dorm room.
This is Rogue's room. You like her. She's,
Sign 1 youth player.
she tends to get into trouble.
Sign 1 young player. Alright.
Did a few questionable things before joining the She's proven herself to be an invaluable member of our team.
It's fun to hear if you're a fan of the character already, but if you're new to the X-Men, I think it's helpful in giving you information on their personality and backstory. Also within the mansion are different collectibles that you can examine, for example, prior cinematic cutscenes, comic book covers, and you can play trivia. The X-Mansion is a pretty cool hub area to explore, but it's unfortunate you can only ever explore it as Allison and not any other characters. But eventually you'll head down into the sub-basement where all the best stuff is. You can talk to Forge, a character in the comics known for being
Alright, Dominican Republic.
Forge is your
Kevin. Weaver.
or sell some of your deepest gear. You'll only ever use credit
Okay, that be. I'm gonna negotiate with it.
This leaves the player with an interesting dilemma of deciding to either buy better
Sporadic, yep.
or stake credits in the event that they're
5 years. Yep.
Providing heroes is cheap, so this can be a tough choice. This is something absent from the Ultimate Alliance games, and although I don't think it's a pro or con with either game, I like how it's utilized in the big decision-making conflict.
Probably won't pay for it. You're 70K. This motherfucker's like, what the fuck? Yeah. That was not like a 64.
And I just finished playing through Ultimate Alliance for a previous retrospective series, and it's still fresh in my mind. I know I'm going backwards, but I'm kind of enjoying seeing where things began with X-Men Legends after having experienced where it ends with Ultimate Alliance. Also, I haven't replayed X-Men Legends 2 yet, so I can't really use it for comparison right now, since I don't remember it. But anyway, the sub-basement also contains the main room, which is where you can practice your skills and do some extra leveling if you feel the need. Most of the early ones focus on Allison, but there are also some team-based missions as well as character-specific missions that you can find throughout the story. It's definitely a fun inclusion for fans to play through if they want to spend more time with certain characters. Lastly, we have the war room where we'll start each mission, which brings us to the second mission, the park facility. It seems the Brotherhood are attacking a government facility in Alaska, so it's our mission to find them and figure out what they're up to. We don't learn much during this mission, but I personally learned the hard way here that the game doesn't have an autosave feature, which I should have expected since it's a PS2 game, but I'm not that bad. After replaying a couple earlier levels, I made it back to this point in the ice tunnels. I want to call this section out specifically because I feel like it's one of the harder sections in the game. You're faced with a lot of strong enemies, some of which you're able to
I'll find you.
and most of them have one resistance or another, which required me to switch to specific X-Men depending on the enemy. For example, I was dependent on Wolverine to take out the energy-resistant enemies, and Cyclops to take out the physical-resistant ones. This goes back to strategic team building, since as you can see, I have...
Come on, go back to Mexico. Offensive mind.
After my experience in the ice tunnels, I tried to keep a split of 2 physical and 2 energy teammates just to be safe, which I kind of liked because the game had me planning ahead for what I might encounter throughout the mission, instead of just picking whoever. I think this level also feels harder because it's earlier in the
I'm gonna go with the Portuguese
guy. I was still learning the ropes, and 2, I hadn't had a chance to level up my characters much, so they were still limited on abilities. We'll talk more about leveling a bit later on. Once I got my head out of my ass and started to approach the fights a little more cautiously and strategically, I was able to progress the story. We eventually reach a helipad which shows us it's been ditched by the rest of the Brotherhood, With Toad cornered, this leads us into the boss fight with the Human Jet to prevent his escape. Once defeated, we take a moment to question Toad on the brotherly plan. Despite having been ditched by them 3 times already, Toad is surprisingly loyal, playing dumb to each of our questions. The question we can ask is, do you know what happens to a toad when it's thrown out of its egg?
Alright, Mero. Sorry, mate.
That's the Toad in the first movie.
Do you know what happens to a toad when it's struck by lightning?
Bueno, no vamos a terminar. Después two. Alright.
Despite our threats, Toad is still being pursued.
Sorry,
So we decided to take him
but
back to the mansion as a
no shit. Yeah,
At the mansion, we once again take control of Allison. Once we head into the sub-basement, we can talk to the newly imprisoned Toad, but he's still of no help. Instead, we're better off finding Professor Xavier in the gaming room, who puts Allison through her first gaming experience to gauge her powers. Even though Magma feels
you are a hero.
this gameplay, she's a little too powerful.
The kid's got potential.
I think we should sign a free goalkeeper. I'm gonna go to my youth academy and sign her goalkeeper.
What just happened? Not at all, my friend. I haven't seen energy readings like this since.
And there it is, representing the Phoenix Force that have been integrated in comics, but not yet in the movies. This is the fun nod to the comics, but the Phoenix isn't really mentioned again outside of Mystique. I think the purpose of the Phoenix name drop here is to signal to comic fans that Aacm is a very powerful mutant who's hard to play later in the game. But for now, it's time to...
I gotta have at least a backup goalie. You think I can't have a backup goalie? I have to have this backup goalie for a reason. Because look, we don't have any other goalies.
Professor, the Morlocks are after Ren. We gotta go save them.
Nice, you're a service Romero.
We must proceed to call.
It's not a big moment, but it's a subtle nod to the relationship that she and Gambit have in the comics. I think it's a nice touch for fans. But with Gambit needing aid, our mission is to head into the sewers and extract Gambit without stirring.
Alright, we gotta at least have one veteran player.
Almost immediately, running swaths of more like
Please, Clyde.
which also have various resistances, and like the ice
Midfield, there's TDM.
Isn't happy to see us on the third. Even more concerning, she acts like she's never heard of Gambit and states that our intel is wrong. Since she's obviously lying, we decide to continue searching. During our search, we come across the unmade welcoming Warlock, Healer. Healer is another vendor that we can access throughout the game, and he specializes in health and energy potions. He can come in handy if you're in a pinch and have some credits, otherwise I never really used him. Eventually, we managed to find Gambit, who was trapped in a cage. Surprise, surprise, Mero is the one holding him captive. As you might expect, this leads to a fight against Mero. If you're not familiar with this character, she actually has some pretty creepy powers. She has control over her own bone growth, and her bones often protrude out of her skin, which she'll often break off and weaponize. So she's basically growing her own bones at us during this fight. But after letting Wolverine take the brunt of her attacks while I blast through the Cyclops, we eventually defeat Mero. She lets us leave with Gambit, and he informs us that he was down in the sewers to investigate rumors of the Morlocks teaming up with the Brotherhood. Not wanting to overstay our welcome, we head back to the X-Jet. Professor Xavier informs us that he's going to clear us to the heading next, a ship called the USS. Once aboard, we're immediately greeted by Aacm, a robot designed by humans to hunt and kill mutants. As I played through the duration of this game, I eventually became accustomed to fighting with regular enemies and didn't find them too troubling, while the Sentinels have always been difficult. They have a variety of different attacks, all of which do a ton of damage, and they're pretty good. I surprisingly like that though.
It's not Premier League introduced.
And they certainly feel that way here. But as we find out the ship, we eventually come up with a more, and we
buy it. I think I can buy it.
Biometrics essentially making them.
I'm not sure if you list him.
We don't have that luxury though.
I am not gonna buy him though.
Fighting Sentinels and regular soldiers. Eventually,
okay, I might be able to buy Fred.
Generators on the ship, meaning that it's going to see this leads to a time mission where we have to find different crew members and save them from the sinking ship. Although I typically hate time trials in games, you're given 15 minutes, which felt like enough time, even though it was kind of down to the wire.
Wait a minute.
One detail
No,
I
I don't think I
would
actually.
occasionally spring
Yeah.
the whole shot. You'll get time added back on the timer, which was thematic in that you thought would cost more time by taking the burden off of Jean Grey, who was attempting to seal the leaks using her powers. The timer ended up being down to the wire for me because I got lost a lot during this mission, and I wasn't able to seal the final
18 mil.
since my Cyclops was defeated, so it was mostly my fault. But while we were preoccupied saving the crew members, Blob was wreaking havoc while Mystique snuck into a sealed room. I don't know why we get this long and unnecessary ass shot at Mystique, but it leads into the reveal that Magneto has been kept prisoner on the ship, and the whole purpose of this break-in was to free him.
It is time to set my house in order.
Now free, Magneto wastes no time in hijacking a news broadcast in an attempt to rally mutants to his cause.
Homo sapiens, we stand up on the edge of our brave new world, and evolution has found you lacking. I invite all mutants to congregate at the mountain. Together,
Turtle Fooscat!
sapiens to make way for their true masters. Homo sapiens.
We cut back to the X-Mansion, where we can take a breather as Allison before jumping into the next mission. During this section, I went back
About to go bankrupt, Russ.
that gave more insight into the character's personality. For example, a painting that Colossus is working on, something he does in the comics, a photo of a rose.
Nigga, what?
Saying, "Our love will be forever." And there's an even better Easter egg in Wolverine's room where he has a Canadian flag with different signatures on it for members of the Alpha Flight. The Alpha Flight are a Canadian superhero team in the comics, and Wolverine was at one time part of it, since he is a Canadian. So yeah, a pretty fun Easter egg for Wolverine here. But
I can't buy him!
Nuclear power plant. While we were searching for the Brotherhood, we find Colossus, who has been holding up a regulator to prevent the whole facility from going into a meltdown.
Can't buy him.
Once we save the facility and free Colossus, we discover that Magneto is planning to use specific ions as part of his plans. I don't know what the hell those are, but they'll come into play towards the end of the game. For Colossus to join our team, though, he requests that his sister Ileana be taken to Zero Island for medical treatment, since she has recently fallen into a coma. If the name Ileana rings a bell for you, it could be from the recent New Mutants movie that finally released, where Ileana is one of the main characters. In the comics, Ileana Rasputin becomes the mutant character in Magic, and this mysterious coma that she's fallen into could be a nod to her origin in the comics, in which she is transported to the dimension of Limbo. Although she spent years in Limbo in the comics, when she eventually returns, only moments have passed in the real world. However, the game changes things up a bit by having her mind craft a new astral plane, a mission we'll discuss shortly. But at the moment, the X-Men have no idea what's wrong with her, so they are rightfully concerned. In the meantime, Forge creates a life support device to keep Ileana alive. With things seemingly under control for now, we return back to the X-Mansion. As we head through the mansion, we are intercepted by Emma Frost, who takes a moment to introduce herself. Almost on cue, Charles pops in like a ghost, meant to symbolize his ability to communicate telepathically.
Charles, my sweet, you're looking more handsome every day.
And you, Emma, are equal parts beauty and chaos.
Such a smooth talker. You could travel the world.
Thank you for coming to the mansion so promptly. I am in dire need of your talent.
Yes, get it, Charles. But anyway, it seems that the purpose for Emma's arrival is because Charles needs a telepathic mission, which is one of Emma Frost's abilities, along with being able to turn her skin into diamond. For our next mission, it seems that cloaked intruders have invaded the mansion. Jean Grey is able to locate them, and we swiftly kill Beast is able to reconfigure their devices and find out who the soldiers were communicating with, and it turns out that the signal came from the X program itself, the same one that grabbed the pedal and delivered the phone. Naturally, the crew heads there immediately. But unbeknownst to everyone, the Cyclops is headed there too. Earlier on Muir Island, we walk in on Cyclops telecommunicating with his brother Havoc, who's part of the Brotherhood. It seems that Havoc wants Cyclops to see something at this old Weapon X facility. This leads to a mini solo mission as Cyclops as we meet up with Havoc. Havoc hopes that once Cyclops gets a moment to witness the atrocities of what was once Weapon X, he'll be more inclined to join the Brotherhood. Instead, Cyclops gets pissed off and we have a one-on-one fight between the brothers. Wolverine eventually shows up and breaks up the fight, and together we all decide to explore the facility. After beating up a bunch of soldiers, we randomly happen upon an astral gate, which would allow non-psychic people to enter the astral plane. This sounds handy, so we decide to take it. While we attempt to leave, we find a Morlock prisoner who mentions that General Kincaid is the one running this facility, which means he's someone we need to track down. Of course, Havoc refuses to join us, and instead chooses to return to Magneto. Meanwhile, Professor Xavier reveals that they believe Ileana's mind is trapped in the astral plane, which is why he called for Emma Frost's help. Together, Charles, Emma, and Jean enter the astral plane in an attempt to free Ileana. Fighting for this level in particular might be my favorite. Even though it appears really simplistic, it's incredibly unique compared to the other levels. It's also really mysterious and otherworldly. We even get to play as Professor Xavier for a while, which is really enjoyable because he's already fully maxed out, so you feel like you're controlling a real powerhouse. As you should, since Xavier is considered to be the strongest telepath. By the way, if you're confused as to why Xavier is walking all of a sudden, it's because the astral plane is a mental landscape, so these are just projections of their mind essentially. But as we're hunting for Ileana, we're interrupted by the Shadow King.
Protect that portal will take you to Ileana.
We're not leaving without you, Professor. Don't be a fool.
Get out! Go yourself, Shadow King. I know it's you. Hello, Xavier. I'm impressed you will remember me.
6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but
I have to give him credit.
fasten your
The
seatbelts, call
brand
the
Ileana
police when I
served
start to
your
believe it.
purpose. Give whom credit? Someone told you to kidnap Ileana. No one would dare give order to
36 feet, alright.
I was advised to steal the child and lure you into my world.
This guy's scouting. Gonna gay. He's gay.
I should have thought it obvious. I will have my revenge.
After all that praise I just gave Charles for being such a powerhouse, he gets taken down really easy by his astral. But this is the last we see of Charles for a bit, as the game turns its attention towards Jean and Emma, who are able to find Ileana and return them home. With all the X-Men back at the mansion, Jean and Emma fill in the others on Xavier's capture. Of course, this also happens to be the exact moment that Magneto shows up on their lawn requesting a word with Charles. Since Charles is incapacitated, the group of X-Men speak to Magneto instead. Magneto offers them a chance to join in his upcoming war, but the X-Men of course
Come on, win this, lads! Win this!
and reveals that he has restored his headquarters.
We lost?
Which is pretty much what it sounds like.
We lost?
But in the middle of our conversation, a swarm of sentinels arrive.
Really? How did I shit boosted? How? We fucking lost!
You see, violence is all humanity after all. Doesn't he ever shut up?
While we wait to learn more about Magneto's whereabouts, Boost is able to pinpoint the location of Astral N. But since we can't just fly there, we have to find another means to reach it. Luckily, Gambit informs us that we can do so via the Morlocks, which means we're going right back to the stewards again. I'll be honest, this is not my favorite level, but at least these enemies are much easier to fight now since these levels have a lot from our last visit. But after fighting through a bunch of Murlocs again, we eventually find a mutant named Gateway, whose brotherhood transport people to asteroid F, or at least part of the way there.
No!
When we step through Gateway's portal, we end up at the
Yes!
site to investigate. Through our exploration, we come across Brotherhood members Sabretooth and Avalanche, whose build beams of this location is where they transport people all the way to asteroid F. We had to fight our way to the teleporter, but through the chaos, Sabretooth and Avalanche escape right into it, right before it falls into lava, ruining our chances of reaching asteroid F. With no other options, we decide to return back to the mansion once again. This brings us to a cutscene of General Kincaid giving an anti-mutant speech.
Dang, they're paying big bucks for him. Too bad they're gonna get rejected.
Let your followers know that it was you who set this war in motion, and let their anguish rise more in the days to come.
It's the first game of the season. We're already out. Freaking up, I'm telling you. We have to be consistent. That's the thing. I want to see big shit from you. I'll probably summon these two. Come on, win this, lads. It's the first game of the season, win it. And we lose. Nigga, what?
With the planet covered in asteroids, the world is in panic, which has led to many different issues. The first of which are the Morlocks, who are being invaded by soldiers. So you know what that means? We have to go to my least favorite level for the third time and fight through waves of enemies. The level even culminates with a boss fight against Marrow again. But once we defeat Marrow and convince her that she was wrong aside from the Brotherhood, it's on to the next mission.
I just heard that again.
Riots. Not only
19 mil.
rioters in the streets, but there
Are they
also
mad?
a ton of sentinels attempting to hurt innocent people. This mission is essentially just us clearing the streets of sentinels. That's easy.
How do we get? I don't understand this. How the fuck are we? How the fuck did I get upgraded when I lost 2 fucking matches? But when I lose, win, I fucking get lower my grade. Oh my god, all the freaking big last season there doing shit. Are they scouting? Oh, the Portuguese players. Sign. He can upgrade a bit more. Ah, good Mexican. Sign him. And him. And him. The rest can continue to wait. Alright. Jack Baldwin, I know you've been doing good. Well, for the next few games, next 10 games, I'll probably keep the youngster in for a bit.
Gotten a lot out of these, bro. I've done pretty well. Wait, left wing back. Left wing back there. What? Left wing back?
My final fucking day for this.
Oh, man.
Oh, Monday.
I don't even know.
Yes.
Now, this is a really weird one. The sun is like way more water. But this is how big it is. Getting out of the damn, I don't know. Wow, this set is crazy, huh?
No, that should be it.
Skeletons.
We're doing shit.
Oh, that is really shit.
Give me a walkout. Wait, what? Give me a win, I mean. That's what my didn't coach, you know? Like a pow, 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 pow. Every player did his job. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. I'm be honest. I don't understand how the fuck I'm getting upgraded. Lozano's still playing for fucking Napoli.
In the year 2000, Activision acquired the exclusive rights to publish Spider-Man games. By the end of 2001, they already had 2 Spider-Man games under their belt, the classic Spider-Man 1 game developed by Neversoft, and its sequel, Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro, developed by Vicarious Visions, both of which released on PlayStation 1. Activision had no intention of slowing down their Spider-Man games, and in late 2001, they announced their acquisition of game studio Treyarch, who would be working on their next Spider-Man game, this time for next-gen consoles, PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube. Treyarch had some experience with Spider-Man games prior to this, though, as they were the team that developed the Dreamcast version of Neversoft's Spider-Man. However, Treyarch weren't originally tasked with handling the Spider-Man movie game, and were instead working on porting Neversoft's Spider-Man to PlayStation 2. In a quote from USGamer.net, lead game designer Tony Milwaukee describes how they ended up working on a movie game. It kind of crept up on us. I think it started off as an opportunity to port the 2000 Neversoft Spider-Man game to PlayStation 2. We started it on development, figured stuff out, and then in the midst of that, it kind of transformed into a Spider-Man movie deal, because that was all big news, and Activision signed its deal with Sony Columbia and got some number of games that had some kind of right to it. Tony further goes on to describe how they teamed up to handling a Spider-Man movie game. One of the many ways that you could describe the 2002 Spider-Man game is us just trying to keep up with Spider-Man. And in a lot of ways, it became us mimicking the Neversoft game whenever possible. We just tried to cope with and adapt to the movie script and fulfill our responsibilities. It was our first experience with a really big licensed client, and so I think even though we might have had terrible attitudes, we kept our heads down and did the best we could. Developing a game based on a movie also brought the team some unique challenges, one of which was trying to match the tone and story of the movie.
Oh my god, like I said,
in another quote,
he's not for sale!
Exactly describes that experience. Activision had the script, and we had like 2 hours where we were locked in a room, and we couldn't bring anything in there, so you had to read the script within the room. And then when we were done, we just start writing stuff. We'd leave the room and just start writing notes down like, okay, we do this, 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 and this. And then when we saw the film, a lot of the stuff we read in the script, like the ending and so forth, wasn't even in the film. It just changed. And luckily you didn't follow the film to a T, so we had some opening there. Using Neversoft's Spider-Man game as a starting point, Red wanted to take everything that game did well and improve upon it. Besides the major graphical enhancements, one of the major areas the team focused on was combat. For this game, Spider-Man is now much more effective at aerial combat and is able to fight enemies from different styles. The explorable world is also much bigger, giving the player more freedom to explore the city, although you still can't go down to the street without dying. Treyarch also enhanced Spider-Man's combat prowess, giving him over 30 combos to use against enemies. The game also includes a few cast members from the film.
What? Oh my god, wait, did I see that in real time?
Acquired as Spider-Man, and Willem Dafoe as Green Goblin. Bruce Campbell is also in the game, listed as tour guide. Bruce had a cameo appearance in the first movie of the ring announcer that gave Spider-Man his name. We'll talk more about their performances and the rest of the cast a little bit later on in the video, but for now, let's start to get into the game itself. Treyarch were given 18 months to develop their game, and on April 16, 2002, Spider-Man was released to PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube, PC, and Game Boy Advance. For this video, we'll be focusing on the console versions of the game, which were the ones developed by Treyarch.
They got revealed. Like I said, he's not gonna say it.
PC emulator, PCSX2, which helped me to graphics. However,
Squad up.
the Xbox version has an exclusive level feature created 100
Not that squad up.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get an Xbox emulator working in time, so for
Where's that?
that specifically, I had gameplay recorded straight from the original Xbox, so you'll notice a decrease in graphical quality for that level specifically, for that level alone. If this is your first time visiting the channel, we'll start next by discussing the game's story, before digging into its gameplay and other features a little bit later on. Before we get into the story, I want to give a special thank you to Atlas VPN for sponsoring this video. With a VPN, your internet traffic goes through an encrypted tunnel, which hides your IP address and online activity, maintaining your privacy while using the internet.